Chat, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everyone doing today? Happy Saturday. Yes, happy weekend. Hope everyone is doing amazing. And welcome back for some more Project Nope Zone. We're hoping to make some progress today, get into E2, at least get the terminal, and then make additional progress. And maybe we can actually, well, no, I guess we're doing a bunch of crop stuff today, right? That's likely what's going to be happening. Yeah, we're probably going to be doing that 10 10 10 10 10 10 10ing all the stuff. But welcome everyone. Hey there, Aliza. Hey there, Max. Hey there, Elt. Hey there, Angel. Hey there, Sheik. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Still asleep, running his off the big screen. Nice, nice. Well, welcome everyone. But yeah, I decided to go live a little bit early. I got some stuff completed this morning, got laundry in the wash, and I figured, I don't need to wait for the laundry to finish. I'll just get started. But yeah, welcome everyone. I did want to make sure that this thing is still functional.
Hello there.
Okay, well, I got the wrong one, but I guess we'll find out eventually. He'll wake up eventually and catch up. Yeah. Well, now you can tell him. See, you should have woken up early because you could have watched the beginning of Fail. That's the reason for waking up. Hooray for adulting successfully. Indeed. Excuse me. But yeah, so yesterday we made a bunch of progress. It felt like we got almost nothing done, but we did get to the jetpack. We did expand our platform a ton. We made a whole bunch of the create area. So we set up quite a bit of stuff, and we kind of set ourselves up for making E2 relatively quickly. And so that's what we're going to be working on at the beginning here. Probably after E2, like I said, we're probably going to crops. Although we may end up doing the mob farms so that I can get blaze rods so that we can do ender chests. I'm not sure. Hey, Fruitcake, how you doing today? He's not a morning person. Yeah. Yeah, I found that I'm not a morning person either, but I also can't sleep past like 7:30. I try so much. It's like 7:30 rolls around, I'm awake. I try to close my eyes. I try to roll over, and I just can't go back to sleep. It sucks. Even the weekends. During the week, I do get up a little bit earlier. I don't get up at 7:30, but yeah. So I guess technically that means I sleep in for the weekend, right? But yeah, I'm always so disappointed. I used to be able to sleep so much, and now I just can't. No, I just can't. It's so disappointing. Morning for him ends at like 11. 9 is yours. Nice. All right. Let's see. Let's grab that. We did get the magnet, so all that's up there. We do have regen 1. And then we were dumping magma, right? Because we had made a bunch of the quivium so that we could make the advanced blocks for that energizer machine. Let's put away everything. Excellent. Okay, and then I'm assuming we were cooking some stuff. Yeah, we got some of those. We need to cook some gold, if I remember correctly. So I guess let's grab some gold. We also have 31 gold here. Are we at the point where we should? No, probably not. I was gonna say, are we at the point where I should just dump everything into the smelter? But no, I guess we'll just do this. Maybe we do set up the fourth hopper finally. That seems like an easy enough thing to do. Our iron is a bit low. Let's see, hopper, and then we got gold. Let's go put this over here. I have to imagine this will not keep the power. Yeah, there we go. It is slowly not keeping up. Yeah, now it should drain much quicker. But we're crafting the energized gold, and that's what we needed. And this was so that we could get to the charging station, which we might even just skip and might just go straight to flux. So this was electrum, stone, blue dye, smooth stone. Let's go cook that. So let's see, we got this, and then we could convert this directly into smooth stone, right? That's what we learned. Yep, excellent. Excuse me. And then we just need to cook this. Maybe we don't do the full stack, maybe we only do half a stack. Because that doubles, right? Or does it triple? Or more? No, maybe it is a full, oh wow. I didn't know that happened. Okay, that's interesting. Is there any way we can use that to our benefit? Oh wait, no, that wasn't what happened. Yeah, all right, never mind. So it does double. Okay, all right, good to know. Good to know. Let's see, let's put the hopper down. And then we can turn that guy on. Let's alternate these if we can. Okay. And a little bit of blocks, sure. How are we doing over here? Everything's still running. Everything's still running. Let's collect any of the silverfish essence. Too bad there's not really a good way for us to collect the silverfish essence with the automation we got going on right now. That's all right. And then all of this is going. We now have treated planks, so that'll allow us to make some crop sticks. Okay, so let's start with the quartz gears. That's simple enough to make. Didn't we needed more than just 4, right? How many, let's see. Quartz gears, no, we did only need 4, okay.
Hey Stella!
Hey Stella, how you doing today? Just a super loud yell. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Alright, here's some quartz. Wait a minute, was that even right? That was not right. What? Is that not? Oh, Certus in the middle. I gotcha. That's a hard question. Yeah, I saw your message on Shell's Discord. So definitely sorry to hear about a lot of that. Oh, I forgot I already had one in here. All right, that'll fix that. We don't need the shurikens. Let's just get rid of them. That's pretty expensive for some shurikens. That has already escalated. You might be jobless on Monday. Oh no. Well, I'm so sorry to hear that. Although maybe it'll be a good-ish thing, you know? Because it sounded like it was pretty stressful. But I hope things can work out. I hope things can work out. Alright, so there we go. There's our 4 quartz gears. That's the easy part. Now we need... The thing in the middle is the more difficult part, this one. You know how it is you're not staying? I can understand that. I can understand that. That's been something going through my mind quite a lot recently as well. Because there's just a lot of foolish things going on at my job, and I just think they're like trying to run everybody ragged and, you know, kind of push them till the breaking point, and it's just so stupid. I mean, is the best way to put it. And so, yeah, I don't know. I have a hard time taking the plunge, I guess. Did the badge change at 42 months? It changes every 6 months, yeah. Yeah, every 6 months it'll change. So you got yourself a new badge? Nice, GG. Do I want to do 4 stacks? Sure, why not? Well, GG. Yeah, we got badges all the way up to, is it 7.5 years? Maybe right now, I think. It's based on how long we've been affiliated, and so we've been affiliate for quite a while. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the. Oh, actually, I can just say something, and that'll at least tell us what the latest one is. Yeah, so there you go, 79 months, and that's 6.5 years. So we must have up to 7 years then. Excuse me. All right. So then we got the battery. So we needed to do all of these again. So, man, wish I remembered. I think it was 16 of the lowest tier. So we need 4 of these. And then you require 2 of these. So that's 8, 8, and then 16, 16. Okay, yeah. So 16 of the lowest tier. So yeah, that is a ton of copper plates. I don't know that we have enough. We do have a bunch, but I don't know that that's going to be enough. So we need silicon, electrotine, iron nuggets, and silicon. Oh, and coal. Coal, electrotine. That's mana steel, electrotine. So we need to make more of this. So let's go grab electrotine. A bunch of them. Let's grab redstone and iron and gold and copper, sure. And then we needed coal. All right. Okay. So then we do this, we do this. Whoops, there goes all of our items. Okay, so it was electrotine. Let's do half a stack, I guess. That does mean we need a few more iron. Bum, bum. All right, this one and those, and split them up. Balance it. All right, perfect. Put those away. Let's cook them. And that'll give us a bit more of the electrotine. How are we doing over here? Okay, still only 1 stack. Yeah, let's wait. Let's wait on it. Oh, right. We don't have an ender chest yet. Okay, so there's our electrotine. Hopefully that'll be enough. So just recharge that guy while we're here. Okay, so we needed the copper ingots or copper plates. We need iron plates. We need iron nuggets. Might even need more iron. Did the gold finish? It did. I forgot to switch the... I forgot to switch the blocks to run, but that's all right. I guess let's go ahead and cook iron and just let it do the same thing. Whole bunch of that stuff. Okay, so now the batteries. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We needed coal, so that's gonna be probably a stack. I don't know. So we need 16 of these. We can make 5 or 9. Good math. 9 plus 6. That was a struggle. All right, 6. Okay, and then we make this. Let's get those and those and those. Balance it. Okay, so we need 16 of these as well. Okay. Is it easier to do this? It's probably easier to do that. because it's not a full recipe, so we don't get to actually click stuff in. Stella, indeed. Okay, now we need silicon. And then we need a lot more copper, excuse me, which I don't think we have. Oh wait, no, we do in our hopper. Never mind, we got a lot. Okay, and that's all of them, right? Oh wait, I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We did miscount. How did I miscount? Okay, at least we figured it out now. All right, the next tier is this guy. 4, 4, 4, 4. All right, and one more. Okay, and now the last tier, and we need more iron nuggets. Let's grab some iron. Finally getting E2 feels nice. Yeah, once we get there. How you doing, Freefall? Hope you're doing well today. Gonna lurk? Guess what you're doing right now? You're working? Wait, even with everything going on, you're working? Wow. I'm sorry to hear that, but good luck. All right, let's see. These, and these. Drinking, booze, and reading. Max. Yeah, you're working? I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. Basic machine frame. Let's see, and that's gonna be this guy here. All right, there we go. We got our battery box. Do we need another battery box for something else? No, okay. All right, energy acceptor. All right, we got the easy part. Wasted a lot of time during the week with all the problems and drama. It's understandable. Just don't want it to be said you're not committed. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, from everything that I've seen and heard from you, Stella, it sounds like you're very much committed to work. And so it'll definitely be a huge loss for them if you end up, you know, leaving. But you definitely take care of yourself. You know, it'll be, you need to take care of yourself. Need to take care of yourself. And I know it's easier said than done because obviously I'm me. So yes, good luck. All right, we'll put those away. Hi, you, hi, me. Okay, we made that. We need the inscriber, which means we need the generator block, which means energized copper, some aluminum plates, and sticky pistons. Okay, so generator block requires electrum. So then we want to do gold and silver. So we got silver. Oh yeah, whoops. I forgot I have... we just cooked all of our gold. Do we have more gold in here? We have some, all right. Be back later. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Perhaps booze and reading later. We should be able to just cook it all, right? Why not? It's going to turn into silver and electrum, right? Suppose we probably have a bunch of silver over here that I've ignored, right? Yeah, silver. That's not a ton, though. There's a little bit. Alright, now that can go up there. I think we should collect hearts in there. We also don't have a pickup upgrade for either of my bags. Oh, how did this end up going? Didn't finish cooking yet. How many do we have? 5 more ingots. And 2 ingots. Okay, so that was kind of slower than I expected it to be. Oh wait, do we need the blazing blood before we get into Do we need Blazing Blood before we get into, whatchamacallit? A. Wait, actually, do we want all plates for Electrum? Because we won't, it'll be quicker to use the other thing, I think. Okay, and then we got silver and Electrum. Let's go ahead and put all the iron away. It's so nice to be able to just dump everything out there. Okay, and then, so we need this, we need this, we need this, we need that. The wires, thank you. We do need to make the rolling machine. Hey, Ramon. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Alright, so there's Electrum and silver. Okay, we need rolling machine, 2 iron plates. That does mean we need more iron plates. Probably need more copper plates as well, so let's get those going as well. Let's grab all these. We'll make a stack of chests. And sneeze. Excuse me. Alright, plenty of planks. Let's cook up the copper because we got plenty of it. I can take this hopper, put you there, and put most of that inside. How many? It's all done. That was it. Okay, and I guess we can leave it and let it deal with all of that on its own. So it was iron plates, alloy. Iron plates, alloy. We needed a shaft and 2 shafts and a andesite casing. And now my nose is gonna be annoying. Then we want those gears. Probably a gearbox. I might need 2 gearboxes and shaft. And then I guess we need some hoppers. Alright. Hoppers and you. Okay, so then, you know, we can just probably connect it right here. So, rolling machine. Nope. Let's face it the other direction. Yep, like that seems better. And then we can just do like this. And like that, okay. Yep, that seems fine. It's a good thing that doesn't hurt us. Okay, so now we need Electrum. So how many do we need? We needed 4 gives us 4, so we only need 1 for 1. And then we need 8, 16, 32. And I put how many in there? That should be enough. Yep, there's our 32, and we'll have a tiny bit extra. 8, 16, 32 hike. Thank you, Max. I don't do sports ball. Come on, you know that. This one. We need the gold things, which means we need this dude. Exactly. We need treated iron and treated. That copper looks very full. Let's grab some sticks. We want a crafting table. Okay, so that's one of these, which means planks. That one, and a piece of iron. Okay, and then we need a fence. Hey, Jules. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. All the treated stuff can go up there. All right, and then we got engineer's workbench. Let's move it over a block. Okay, that's not where I expected it to place. All right, that's better. Hey, Dembro, how you doing today? You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. In a meeting till 8 p.m. yesterday. That sounds awful. I'm glad my meetings didn't go that long. Copper and iron plates. So let's grab a couple of these. Yeah, no ages in chat, Denver, but congrats and happy birthday. Yeah, you feel free to say it's your birthday, but no ages, please. So yeah, sorry, no worries. Let's do 4 of them. But yeah, definitely happy birthday. Hey, the dude, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We need copper, aluminum, iron, so we need aluminum. So that's his bauxite stuff. Who did it? Hey, Max, thank you very much. Max feels bad about the purge. Max, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Slowly waking up. Understood. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Max? And definitely happy birthday to Dembro. Let's go ahead and let's grab these things. So we were making, this is iron, copper, lapis, and paper. Let's see, iron, copper, lapis, and paper. Happy unspecific birthday, exactly. Paper, 1, 2, 3. All right, so there we go. There's the blueprint. Let's put that in there. All right, and then we can grab these out. And then we need to make the other part. So that was, whoops, I still need the generator block. And this will give us 4 as well. So we need the red alloy ingot, we need gold plates and vacuum tubes, which needs nickel plates and copper wires. So let's get some copper wires going. We can also empty out a bit of the copper. Let's put 2 more stacks over here. And then we'll put some wires in there. I guess we can do a full 32. Okay, and then we got a little bit of copper. Okay, so we needed the gold plates. Do we have gold plates? We have a few. We need 4 of these, right? Yeah. So we need more gold plates. Okay. All right, and we needed 4. Perfect. So that's our 4 of these. Now we need these ones, which is nickel. which I don't think I've cooked any nickel yet. No, we have not. Yeah, we'll just start being lazy with resources, right? Why not? Why not? It'll be fine, chat. No need to fear. Okay, and then we needed some nickel plates. We only needed a couple. We got the copper wire, redstone, and glass. Gamble max. always gambling yourself, but apparently it works. Apparently it works. Alright, we need copper, redstone, and glass. Copper, we needed these. And glass. Okay, so that was nickel, copper, redstone, glass. Perfect. Alright, put that stuff away, that stuff away. These over here. Better than that Al guy. He doesn't seem to be a valid currency. True. Oh man. Sneeze is apparently causing problems. Alright, let's see. What am I missing? We need the gold plates. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so we want 4 of them. Perfect. And then we need to make those as well. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, 32. 4. And now we need steel, which I didn't even cook any steel yet. Vacuum tubes can just go up there, sure. Okay, so we need to do some steel. So steel requires iron and coal. I think we might have cooked all of our iron. Iron. Do we want to do the math for this or just dump stuff in? I kind of want to do the math. But I also don't. So I guess we're just going to do that. Should have done blocks first. So I suppose we'll get as much as we need and then we'll get a little bit extra. And good thing we did coal first because coal doesn't pour out. Okay, I wonder if we want to make steel. Let's look up molten steel. So it's 2 ingots and 250. Cool. So we put in a stack of coal, so that means 2 stacks of iron, which is a lot less than what we put in here. Okay. So then I guess let's put a little bit more in. So we have 12 buckets and 800, and 800 is not divisible by, oh right, because we had no, but I put in 2 stacks, didn't I? How'd we get 800? Alright, well, whatever. 11 bucks. Somehow we have a little bit extra coal in there. I don't entirely get it, but I mean, I guess it's fine. So that got us some steel. Okay, and then we needed plates, was it? All right, grab some plates. All right, put everything away, and now we got steel. Man, that one chest of goodies is definitely full. Okay, so we got the steel, sheet metal, and a generator block. Excellent. Okay, so that was that one. Now we need aluminum plates. So we made aluminum. Somewhere in here is aluminum. There it is. Let's go make plates out of them. Alright, we can just dump all that. And then we got nickel plates as well. Sure, let's empty all of this. Jetpack is on. So let's see, that's this guy. So we're only going to start with the 2 inscribers. So that means we need 2 pistons, which means we need red alloy, which means we need more red alloy ingots. All right, those guys. And that's it. All right, good. Okay, we got red alloy. Now we want some wires. And let's see, we need sticky pistons. Times 2. And so that means we want iron. We want wood and cobble. Okay, so pistons. Make them all sticky. And the copper. That's too many. All right, now we got the inscribers completed. We have more cables. We do. All right, so we got inscriber. We want to rotate. Now we need the actual. Now we need the actual presses because we didn't get any of those, right? We saw the meteor, but we never ended up going to it. Let's grab some redstone and upgrade this guy a couple times. Twice is probably fine. Okay, so where was it? It was over here. I guess if we're going to do that, let's also grab a swabber or a few. All right, a couple swabs. And put them all up here. Keep one out. And then I guess I do want to make the pickup upgrade too. Pickup upgrade, this guy. So more pistons, iron, leather, and string. Iron, leather, and string. Let's see, we also need red wire. More sticky pistons, right? and redstone. String. Maybe planks. Let's see, we want 2 of them. What else in cobble? Pistons. Make them sticky pistons again. Alright, so then we can get pickup upgrades. I don't think we need either one of them to be upgraded. Okay, so there we go. Now we're all good. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so it was that way. That way, that way, that way. How's our armor looking? Pretty good. Okay, jetpack's on. Alright, let's go over there. I do not have looting, so we're not going to get extra. Let's stand. Can we just get in the water here? Or in the air even? There you go. We can just stand right here. Perfect. Alright, what'd you give me? We got inscriber, logic, engineering, calculation. So we don't have 5 health on a leather cap. Wow. Interesting. The extract button doesn't work. Okay, not seeing any guardians. Let's move away. Oh, we just made a mess. Okay, there's a guardian. It's also got rust, regen, and cloaking. Probably shouldn't have broken that. That's all right. All right, what do you got for me? Nothing. I'm out of torches. Do we have any coal? We don't. Do you place torches? You do. Nice. Well, that was easy. Name tag. Okay, pick all that up. We do need more cobweb, I believe, so we need to keep an eye out for the barrels that'll have cobweb for us. And we still need a more compressed iron. Oops. Well, rip that. I don't think cows are going to just appear here. Gem disc, okay. Okay, we got a swab. Good news, you still need more compressed iron. Yeah, thanks. Is this cloud blocks down here? It is. Alright, well, a little bit of iron. Or iron, a little bit of water into the world. Let's grab you. Sure, we need that gem. Sweeping edge, don't care. Cobwebs. And let's see, iron, shovel. Name tag gem. Actually, we should probably take that because it's gray. More cobwebs. More cobwebs. More cobwebs. Is there anything in the corner? Oh, right. Thing is broken. We never... Oh, okay, there it is. I was going to say, we never made a tool station. All right, repair. Right, I was going to look. Okay, it's just mossy cobble back there. We can grab you. Okay, so we needed another meteor. That's what we're looking for. Okay, and there we go. Step assist, haste, and strength. How much do we need? 19 levels. Pretty sure we already have step assist. Thorns, bucket, helmet. More compressed iron. Puzzle pieces. Power Star Hunger Jump Boost. Don't remember if we actually need that. Wait, did that have step assist? It does. We lose a ton of armor. We lose a ton of health. We lose speed, but we gain step height. Probably not worth it. Probably not worth it. Let's see. Iron. They just keep teasing us with these boots, man. Okay, and which direction were we going? I have no clue. Where are we? We are over this way. Maybe let's try going north. Try and circle our base. Nice. That actually worked. All right, and at all the silicon presses here. Nice. All right, easy peasy. Let's grab some more ink while we're here. Wait, that one fish has... It does. That's funny. Would you have speed? Nice. How much ink did we get? We have... Where the heck is the ink? All I see is... Oh, there it is. 19. Okay. That's not bad. Oh, Slime Island. Do we need... Yeah, the green slime, right? And we have Silk Touch. Oh, right. This needs... I forgot that you need a shovel with Silk Touch. You can't just grab this with any Silk Touch. Okay, well, at least we know where one is. We're going the wrong way. Zombie spawner. Jump boost, magnetized step assist. A blue sword. Name tag. Cobwebs gem. Water breathing, blindness, blindness. No, thank you. Oh, you can just grab dirt too. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Oh, let's go back for that. I think it'll be safe. It'll probably be safe, right? Okay, there's a ghastly one. All right, let's just come underneath. It does say shovel though, so maybe this is gonna work. We've already been safe 13 times. Okay, does that look like that worked? Yes. All right, perfect. True. All right, there's our base. Sleep away the night. I'm pretty sure we did get night vision somewhere. All right, put all that away. Put this in here. And we got a single torch. Okay, so let's grab out all of the gear. Okay. Oh, wait. I saw the helmet at the bottom there. Alright. And then we got gems. Which I think we had, yeah, I was going to say in a chest. Okay, and everything else, let's put skystone up there. Anything else? Flux blocks can go in here. Looks like we already have compressed iron in there. All right, so then we dump and dump. Okay, and then turn that guy off. Oh, sky slime. This stuff can go over here as well. Cloud blocks. Okay, now we have inscriber and logic. Oh wait, Certus. Huh. Figured Certus would have had a home in there already. Okay, so then this in here will give us slime balls, yep. Although I suppose we have a bunch of slime balls now. 200, yeah. That also has iron effectiveness against everything too. Too bad this guy doesn't place torches. That would be nice. I'm assuming this is empty. It's actually not. Wow. Okay, so inscriber. We need hoppers. Let's grab, I don't know, 5 hoppers seems like a good amount. And then we need silicon. Okay, well, at least start with that one. Oh, we got ads incoming. All right, let's do that and that and these. Okay, so that should at least do these. All right, perfect. Let's actually we won't pause. We'll leave the game running. All right, chat, we're gonna play some Minesweeper while the ads run. Good luck if you got to watch some ads. Thank you so much for being here, and please stay tuned. All right, let's jump into stuff here. Always the ads, indeed. That should be like a Twitch motto. Just always ads. Let's see. 4, 4, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. That one. This 3 has to be both of them. That one will be safe. Those will be safe. Let's see. There. That one, and that'll be safe. That'll be safe. Those will all be safe. This 2. That means there has to be a bomb there, right? I guess we knew that anyways. And then none of these give us anything, so we have that one over there. 3, 1, 2, 1. Excellent. Let's see, that'll be safe, and those will be safe. That 2 there, which makes that a 1, 1. 2 down there. This 3 is good now. This 3 up here means has to be both of those, right? Let's see, all that stuff opened up. Four, 1, 2. All right, excellent. How are we doing? 20 seconds remaining. Those guys all look good. The 3 is there. This one's going to be safe, which makes both of those a bomb. We get a 1, 2, 1. This could be dangerous. But it should be alright, right? We should be able to figure that out. Yeah, there we go. We got it. Excellent. That one, those ones. The 3 here means both of them. 2 up there. 4, 1, 2. We done? We're done. All right. Welcome back, chat. Guess we can finish this off real quick. We're almost done here. That is a 6. We got a 1 in the corner. But welcome back. Thanks for sticking around the ads. Now you get to see my clearly amazing gameplay of Minesweeper for those that typically just see the ads. Hey, and there we go. GG. The only spots left were bombs, so they just show you. Just 5 more minutes. Indeed. How you doing, Prototype? Hope you're well. All right, welcome back. It's okay. Luckily, this was running the whole time, so we got ourselves a bunch of printed silicon. So now we need to make a crafting terminal. We want to make the cables. And then we also want to make the storage bus. Fine, hope you're well. I am doing well, thanks for asking. So we need logic processors. We also needed Fluix dust, which was just Fluix crystals. Okay. Also need Fluix crystals for the cables. And we need calculation processor as well. Okay, so this was infused silicon. This was the one that needed glowstone. Yep, and then we needed actual silicon, which was just coal and sand. All right. So coal and sand. Oh yeah, I still want to set that up too. All right, let's cook up those. Sure, we'll cook up some sand while we're here too. We have extra hoppers because we were going to set up the other one. We're going to do this first, I imagine. That was our silicon boules, and then we need to make a diamond and sticks. Diamond somewhere in this chest. Man, I can't wait. Can't wait for applied energistics, chat. 2 more. Always get this one backwards. Okay, so then there's our silicon. So then we needed glowstone. I know I grabbed glowstone, so it's somewhere in here. We only have 40 glowstone? Ouch. Okay, we're gonna need to go get more. Because we only have 5. And this is just smelting? Yes. I don't even know if 5 is enough. Okay, I guess we're gonna go make a trip to the Nether. Alright, tons of silicon. We got these guys going. So how many do we actually need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, because we need 2 storage buses. So we need 4 logics for that. And then we need 1, 2, 3, and some glowstone. So we need, what is that, 7? And we have 5. So close. Okay, do we not have a home for the sapling? Okay, time to go to the Nether. We have our jetpack on. Can't really charge it super fast. We can at least put 1 million in it, I guess. Bum, bum, bum. All right, that seems good enough, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's sleep. How do you get a baby and alien to sleep? You rocket. Didn't even read that. We need the flint and steel. Jetpack is on. Oh my goodness. I can't even get him to move out of the portal. Okay, I can kill him in the portal. Hey Zen. I think it still sounded cut off, but how are you doing today? Hope you're well. Okay, so we need to get ourselves some glowstone. You are doing well? Nice. Glad to hear it. Alright, so we're looking for glowstone. We have a marker. Is that glowstone? That is. Just hit me? Oh, you hit me? Oh, there's more glowstone right there. Alright, excellent. Can you stop attacking me, please? Oh my goodness, I can't hit him. He's impossible to hit. Possible to hit. Do we need anything else while we're in here? It's just glowstone, right? Pretty sure we got nether brick. We have... I don't remember if we actually got a blaze spawner. Kill the giddy blaze. Okay. Just gotta make sure we don't get too close and let anything actually melee us. That's the part we're being careful about. Okay, more glowstone. What the heck? Oh, blaze hit us. Okay, got it. Okay, so how much was that? That was 2.5 stacks. There is a big batch. Let's grab that one. No hug mobs, exactly. And there's another one below us. Yep. Alright, so just another reason that Silk Touch is good for us. Okay, perfect. I don't think we care about the obsidian. I mean, if the pillars of glowstone are just gonna stare at us, we kind of need to grab it, right? And this is the thing that had... Oh no, this is just a bastion. Okay. I was thinking that was the one that had the should we try and kill an enderman? Oh, swab an enderman. Yeah. Oh, so should I have swabbed a blaze? Should probably swab a blaze. Okay, can we find an enderman? Here, enderman. Remember, you're not supposed to hug the mobs. Is it still hugging mobs if I get really close to them? But I don't get super close to them. Okay. Not seeing an enderman. I did turn off the mob markers on the mini map. 7 million for our jetpack. It doesn't count as a hug if you use your sword. Good, good. So we're doing it right then. We're doing it right. How close is super close without dying? All right, sounds good. So I'm doing good is what you're telling me, chat. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Dweezil. You can clean out their ears, but don't let them touch. Oh, hello. Our food is quite low. Not seeing Enderman. More blazes. Happy Sunday. Oh, Saturday. I read it as Sunday and I was confused. But yes, happy Saturday. Hope your weekend's going well. We're starting off great. It's a blaze. Here, Enderman. Seems like, is our render up like super high? Render is only 12. It feels like we're rendering super far distance. Go super high so everything despawns. Oh, that's an idea. But I do think these things are just gonna spawn real quick. But how you doing, Shadow? Hope you're well. Hopefully we don't die by going too high. Never know what kind of weird stuff happens. It was like 128, right? Alright. Almost got too close. Okay, what'd you drop for me? Dolphins graze. Okay, thank you. Relax, and before you run some errands, just clean the garage. Oh, nice. Well, GG getting some stuff done. Oop, I see an Enderman. It's right next to a basal's there, though. Hey, Mr. Music, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Man, it's scary. Why can't I get close enough? Don't look at the Enderman. Okay, got him. Okay, so Enderman over here. Okay, got him. You're doing fine? Glad to hear it. Straight below you under a tree. Is that the one I found? Was that one? Okay, did not drop an ender pearl for us. It was? Okay. If we could get an ender pearl or two, that'd be nice too. We're down to 5 million for a jetpack. See a few blazes. I mean, I suppose now that we have the Enderman, we can make an Enderman spawner now. Here, Enderman. I see one there. Nope. Okay. All right, how far? 1,000 blocks? Okay, I guess we head back. Just pearl hunting? Yeah, because specifically I'd like to get the teleport preventer thingy. But yeah. We can just make it, you know, like set up the Enderman spawner and hope they don't teleport away. Blazes. There's a fire res for 230. Okay. Ender inhibitor? Yeah, that one. Usually keep one or two in your backpack to cheese the Enderman. Oh, really? More glowstone. We're gonna have no glowstone around us when we come back out here next time. And shulkers. Nice. Why shulkers? Just for storage, I suppose? Why not backpacks? Did we already grab a blaze spawner? I think we did, right? Alright, where is... Whoops. Be a great way to die, right? Just take a fall damage in the nether here. Alright, safe. Okay. Alright, worked out pretty well. Typically, it's for the orange level mobs that teleport, so it takes you a while to kill them. They don't teleport away. Oh, you meant the shulker mobs. Here, get rid of that. Because, yeah, those guys have to be painful. Because, yeah, I was like, why would you use shulkers in modded? Alright, glowstone, or that and that. So now we have a bunch of glowstone. Alright, we need to make a compacting draw. Time for a mob box. Soon. What's going on in here? We can pour out the iron. Got a bunch of steel. Hey, GG the dude. We want to make pistons. Cobble and wood. Compacting. Hey, kitty. How are you today? Is that a touching grass? It is. Those who touched grass and shared their favorite IRL clips in August. Nice. GG, kitty. Yes, it is. Let's see, we got that one. And what is it? It's ironstone and iron. Do I have any more? I don't think I made any extra barrels. I think we put them all out. You did not touch grass, just shared a clip of someone else touching grass. So you're not contaminated. Nice. That's funny. That one. All right. Let's grab a lock, put it there, and then glowstone. Excellent. Touch the grass. They've gotten to the dude, I see. Last time you touched grass, you got hurt. Yeah, last time I touched grass, I got poison ivy, and it's just now going away. It's finally almost all cleared up. I had to go through 2 rounds of medicine. See, don't do it, right? All right, let's see. That one. You touch grass daily? Gross. You have Monday off? I do have Monday off, yep. Yep. Let's grab more of these. I'm fine. That's just what they want you to think, the dude. That's just what they want you to think. I know who they is, but all right, and that's over here. And we want to cook more of them. Excellent. Let's also charge our jetpack. The grass touchers are they. There, and it's weird that you can't shift click out of this machine. Like you can't shift click that, you can't shift click that. It's strange. Okay, repair that. Right, that was for that. Okay, we'll just leave that in there for now. So we made that one, that one. Now we need to make some infused silicons. That's a bunch of redstone. So let's do half a stack of them. All right, and go cook them. I'm glad Jack told me that I could hurt myself by going through the middle, because I could see myself doing that. Just jumping through the middle without thinking about it. What do we got? We got coal, get rid of it. And all right, that's something you'd do too. Well, I just wouldn't even thought about it, because I would have been like, it's only active over there and over there, not right here. just wouldn't have thought about it. All right. Oh, there was only 7 in there. Oh, I see. Okay. All right, put all that stuff away. This was going with. Do I actually need this? Let's see. This was storage. No, it was terminal. No, it wasn't. What was the thing that required? What required the plate? Apparently none of these things. Okay, well, calculation press. Let's see, calculation. All right, so we got 13 of these. So now I can make 32 of them. This guy is done. Oh, maybe the wireless? Yeah, that sounds feasible. Let's swap these. Calculation that. Okay, and then we can do you and you. Okay, and then we just need red wires. Which probably means we need more redstone. Chat, be sure you're hydrating. Cheers. So really, it's already been an hour and a half, man. I feel like I always get nothing done. Yes, bot, tasty coffee. There you go. Yeah, drink whatever you got. As long as you're drinking something. As long as you're drinking something. Should we do a full stack? That is most of our redstone. I guess we do it. It is a liquid, true. Let's grab a few pieces of glass. Hey, Lisa, how are you? All right, that will give us some glass for later. Bum, bum, bum. All right, let's toss this in here. And then we can put a bunch of them in there. Excellent. So that should produce these guys. I think if we grab this one and put this under here, will that work? It will. Nice. Oh, not in there. It was in here. And then what was the other one? It was in engineering. So engineering is what? Electrotine around the silicon? So what's that going to be? That's going to be 16. All right, let's cook it. And silicon, perfect. So we got some glass. And actually that should be it. All right, this guy is all done. Excellent. That's what we like to see. How's our power? Power is doing fine. We're not even storing power at the moment. Okay, so next we want to make, I guess we got into applied energistics and then we make the solar panel. Maybe that makes the most sense. What's that? Oh, that's not. Hey, Chance, what'd you miss? We're getting ourselves into applied energistics. Hope you're doing well today. We need the red alloy, which is going to be this plus Invar. Invar is iron and nickel. So iron up there. It's 2 iron, 1 nickel, right? We do need some more food. So let's do that. -6. And that. Okay, perfect. Doing good. You got off work? Nice, nice. How am I? I'm doing well. Doing well. We're just getting ourselves back to where we've been for 2 worlds, I think. So I could put this here, right? And that would take, does it take power from here? I don't think it does. Okay. No. It does not work. No dying this time around. That is the plan. That is the plan. P3, but who's counting? Yes. Nobody ever plans to die. Okay, touche. Accurate though. Let's see. Those ones in there. You don't know where the P. Oh, okay. You were just saying 3 times. Okay, gotcha. But who's counting? Clearly, somebody's counting. Clearly, somebody's counting. Third good world we've had. We just needed to learn. We just needed to learn. Okay, so we're making these guys. Whoops, I have a jetpack now. Let's turn it off. Lucky number 14. True. We need the Invar. Perfect. Pour it out. Did I need a plate of Invar? It's these. No, it was just ingots. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need 32 of them. This is the only way to make it right now. Yep. Oh, wait. I need to do that twice. Oh, man. So I did actually need to make a stack. Because we have to make 2 storage buses. Rip. Alright. So we need 4 pistons, 2 blocks of electrotine. That's cobalt. Exactly enough. Okay, so then we need Certus, Fluix dust, and that. So we need Fluix dust. Okay, this guy, this guy, this guy. Oh, we ran out of, oh, we just needed 1 more, really? 1 more red wire. Okay, there's our Fluix dust. Don't know how many of these we actually need. So we need 1 of each here. So that's 1, 2. And then it'll be part of the same 2. Oh wait, no. So we need 2 of each of these and another. So that'd be 4 Fluix dust. Okay. So that should be extra. We do need Certus quartz. And I guess let's grab a stack of them. It does feel like we're not getting a lot of redstone this time around. Iron gold. Okay, so the Certus was for the quartz, right? Yep. Okay, and then we need a few cables. So this is just going to go here. That sucks. We're going to lose the million power. Oh, it keeps it. Okay, nice. Alright, and then we'll have an energy acceptor. Sure, doesn't actually matter. What the heck? I did not expect you could do that with a wrench. Interesting. Okay, so we need pistons. So that is iron, redstone, wood, cobble, pistons. Actually, no, we only need 2 stickies. You and you, excellent. Okay, so now we need quartz and what's the other one? Certus. So that was 2 and 2. So 2 of you, 2 of you, and then we got 2 of you, and glowstone iron in the we already had redstone, glowstone, and the quartz glass. Illuminated panel, terminal, crafting table, crafting terminal, and so close, chat, so close. Now we just need power. Okay, let's empty our inventory. Hopefully the last time we need to look in the chests. Okay, so power. I mean, if that's going to generate 125, we could just put the heat generator over here. Is this what do the chunks look like over here? This is all within a chunk. Nice. Okay. Decorations. All I ever do is decorate here. Chat may not agree that they're decorations, but clearly it's all decorations. Power. How do I want to do power? The solar generated how much? Although the solar's only going to work at night. The first one generated 32. That would be enough to get it started, I'm pretty sure. I guess let's just steal one of the heat gens. Is it going to burn if I pick it up? I guess we're just going to do this to make sure it doesn't. Whoops, I just deleted some lava. Alright, let's put everything back. Okay, so we got heat gen. And now we just need to set this guy up over here. We have our jetpack. Can I place it underneath? No. Jetpack on. Okay, I want it down a little bit just so that we don't have to hear the lava. Okay, right there seems good. Let's grab some blocks. It might not be far enough, but I guess we'll find out. Okay, and then it needs to go out one more, right? Remember to space under? Yep. That one there. Nice. It went out before I even made it. Okay, so there we go. Now we got a separate power source just for applied logistics? Sounds like a good idea to me. And look at that, chat. We made it to applied logistics. Yay! Clear, sync. All right, and then we got sort by items. Yeah, all that seems fine. Okay, applied logistics acquired. Okay, so next thing. We need to, I guess, do the mob farm so that we can get blaze rods. Kind of spawners. Oh, we need a chicken. Yeah, we need to get a chicken. Up for a fowl, exactly. Did we even see any? And I keep going the wrong one. Okay, we got some grass out that way. Looks like there's a grass right there. Another grass over there. Okay, so for picking up chickens, they just go on our head. Okay, jetpack's on. So it was over this way. And just a bunch of bees running away. You do not have a blue flower for us. Empty bees, empty bees. Okay, goodbye bees. Another slime island over here. Oh, right there. Alright, any chickens over here? No chickens here. Don't remember how much, how good these spawners were. They're not. Alright. Water breathing haste, step assist. Let's see, both of them. So chickens. I guess we could grab some candles. Don't remember if there was anything else useful over here. Technically, this is all stone, and all this smooth stone we can convert it back into stone. Don't remember if we have apples. I don't know if we have beetroot either. A cornflower, nice. Need one of them. We probably needed carrots. Sure. Tons of spawners. Oh, we got more trees. Still no chickens. Pick up some grass while we're here, I guess. Do you think we need acacia? just making a mess, you know, normal things. Playthrough of a YouTube of a pack that allows holding on armor. It doubles inventory with each piece. So like when you hold on to it, it's as if you're wearing it. That's interesting. Haste resistance. I mean, I should probably be gathering redstone. Nausea, conduit blindness. Nope, that's just the other items. Bees, get back in your home. I guess we need to, when we do this exploration, we need to do this at night. So that the bees are staying in their nest. Rip squid. Still no chickens. Alright, well we did not get lucky getting chickens. Our area is a savanna here. Bees are quite annoying. True. What do we need for night vision? 14 levels. Okay. Alright, we don't have to do that anymore. We can just throw stuff into there. Let's grab armor. And everything else seems good. Alright, turn that off. Okay, so we can, I guess, collect things. So what do we do? Do we set up an area near us with grass, I guess? And we can use it as our Botania area, maybe? We did grab grass, right? Grass, yep. Okay, so I guess we... Not gonna go up for one? I can't bring it... Or I'm still assuming we can't bring it back. But yeah, I guess we could try that. Because you put it on your head and then you teleport back, but I was assuming that when you teleport, it doesn't come with you, you know? But like I said, I guess I really don't know. No helmet you can put on your head. Right. Yeah, so like I said, I don't know if it'll come with us or not. Alright, let's put down grass, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess we probably want to do that based on where the torches go. Torch placer? No. Torch. I guess that means we should go a little bit further, so we can probably just do this. I meant to do one row, but I guess 2 rows is fine. All right, sure, and then we want to do, let's go out 2 more, and then we can get a block or a batch of cobble on the outside. Let's see, you. There. Where are we? Torches there and there. Nope. Is that right? That is right. Okay. Perfect. And more dirt. Now, should I replace this line? I guess we'll have to do that later if we want to do that. Okay, so the dirt should eventually convert. Problem now is going to be getting water out here. Alright, I guess let's go find out if we can go steal a chicken from the other dimension. Do we need anything else when we're in this other dimension? Oh, and my break time as well. I don't think so. We have a ton of sand and gravel and all that coming in now, so we don't need to steal it from the other dimension. Already got a squid. Yes. Wrong pack. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Oh, right. We have Frostwalker. I forgot about that as well. Let's see. Bees. I guess we can grab some. Oh, amethysts would probably be a good idea. The integrated dynamics. I mean, at this point, I don't really need integrated dynamics. Oh, MP4 for the angel ring. Gotcha. Yeah, definitely over my head as usual. Horses. Do you have a structure compass? Can make one? There's a solar panel structure you can look for. I don't have a structure compass on me. Bum, bum. Here, chickens. More cows. We gotta take a break. All right, chat. We need to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Grab some podzol, I guess. Sure, seems good. But I'll be back in just a few minutes. Make sure you get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you all so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. And we can't AFK in here because the doors aren't good. Oh my god. The creeper scared the crap out of me. Yeah, kitty, go fly around the diamond. I think we're all good. We have step apple. We have an auto torch. Yeah. Let's head down. Okay. We're now missing something. I don't know what. Thanks, Allie, I think it was. What do you got? Oh my goodness. Verdon, thank you very much for the bits. It says what it says. Gotta keep them lubricated. What in the world is that? Oh, tree. So one of the big things I want to do is set up some sort of draw system, because I'm annoyed with you know, having to manually craft all of, well, this cobble, for instance, having to you know, compress that stuff. Oh my goodness, what the... I don't trust myself enough to do, you know, the dash jumps up high. Oh crap, I ran out. What was that? That was just the game trolling me, chat. What the heck? Okay, and we got a chance cube. Oh, and we're dead. We have half a heart and we have a zombie on a chicken following us. You think I can kill? Oh no, bad move. That's never happened. How many more chance cubes did you have? Was it 3 more? How did something just explode? Oh. I didn't even pay attention to it. There was a pack that we played that had the between lands, and definitely not getting distracted or anything. What is oh crap. I forgot that bats are a thing. Oh my god, there are so many of them. Oh god. We might actually die. Okay. Let's come over here. Let's... No, get away! I was gonna say that Enderman just pushed the creeper down the hole. Alrighty, chat, welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out, and I appreciate it. Thank you. So did we end up getting what we wanted? No, we wanted a chicken. We're still looking for a chicken. Still got the jetpack going. Welcome back. Thank you. Alright, here... Oop, no lag, please. Here... Chicken. We did get those guys. We don't need sand. So witch down there. I think we should try and swab it. Missed it. Oh, did I get it? Or did I get a spider? I got it. Nice. I don't know actually know if we need a witch, but you know, better to have it and not need it. Easy, yeah. Yeah, I was a little afraid there. When you look for an animal you want and it doesn't spawn right, yep. Isn't that always the case? What do we have here? This is clay. Oh, and this is a green earth slime. I don't think we need any of these. What was the earth slime crystal for? Oh, it just makes slime. Oh, interesting. Okay. Good to know. I was hoping to find a geode as well. Problem is I don't have night vision, so it makes it tougher to spot the geodes. Kind of hoping one would just be obvious. Like that, maybe? Yeah, nice. Alright, where is... There's none. None of them. Okay, unfortunate. Let's also repair. That one, that one, that one. Okay, that should be fine. I don't think we need to grab more of those. Okay, so 6 million. Let's go back up to the top. You know what I should have done is brought a bucket of essence and a seed. And then I could have made a chicken from the chicken that I swab. Made a chicken egg, that is. Then we wouldn't have to worry about whether or not we can take the chicken back home. Sheep, llama. More llamas. Oh, is that a chicken? It is. All right. Oh boy. Chickens, you may have caused a problem. All right. So now we need to go back to try this way. 0, 0. Okay, and then we get to find out. Okay, the chicken is still with us. Get to find out. Oh, you know what I didn't do is I didn't swab it. Let's stop for a second. And we can swab it just in case. All right, back to us. Man, it's going to take us forever to fall. All right, now I just need to fall. Do we have any mine shafts nearby? Doesn't look like it. All right, now we get to find out whether or not the chicken comes with us. Looks like it does not. Yep, does not. That's unfortunate. All right, well, we got the swab. We can make ourselves the seed at least. See if all these places people say are up there are up there. Why would they be? Let's see the tank. We need this guy. That requires these, right? What was the other thing? It was the. We don't have any pearls, right? No, we don't. So we want mob. Okay, block of redstone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. Okay, mob masher. Yeah, we can't make this without an eye as well, so. Okay, how much coal do we have? 196. So, tinted glass. And so then we just want cobble. Okay, so we need to do within 48 blocks of here. I guess we can just put it like right there, right? Just put it maybe right here, this chunk. 5 million. All right, where is our builder's wand? Whoops. Did not mean to place start. And I guess that's fine. If I put it here, that's going to be pretty close, isn't it? All right, let's get rid of that. So how big is this? This is, well, actually, I guess if we go, what, 2 more out, so that's going to be 14. And how big do we make it? We make it 9 by 9 plus 1, so that's 11. So we're 3 extra. So 2 off from that side and 1 off from this side. Does that make it 11? Okay, so then we need to go out. So if we go out the whole way and then we come back. 1. So a chunk is 16, 11, so that's minus 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right here is 11. Okay, so now we count, I guess. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Okay, so that is 11 by 11. I don't know how tall. Don't know if it's easier to do it this way or that way. It's like either way I mess up, so. Guess I could copy and paste. Would that be faster? I don't know. How many blocks? Don't, whoops. Okay, this doesn't seem tall enough. It does look like a spawning area. Where's the center? 1, 2, 3, 4. Middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, alright. What the heck? Okay, weird. So that's interesting. Why does the tinted glass not retexture, but this block does? Surface. All right, we need more blocks. Don't need this on anymore. Let's get rid of the nighttime and yeah, let's make it just a little bit taller. Vector plates, deep slate we should have over there. So cobble. We didn't make any of the upgrades, so we still need to do that. All right. There and there. Okay, so that should be... You think that's tall enough? I'm sure it's fine. Okay, and then we can torch up here. Okay, and then we'll need to put the fans in. All right, and then we got this guy in the center. All right, seems good. And then we have the mob masher in a corner. Should we put it in the center? Corner's probably better, right? Actually, I guess I will do. We'll try the center. We'll see what happens. Okay, let's get out. Actually, we should put torches in the corners. Okay. So we need vector plates. We can make the player thing that we did last time. All right. That seems good. Let's leave a stack up there. We will need to go back and get the chickens. So how am I going to get the XP if I... Well, I guess we have to get the ender pearls first. Then we can make the absorption hopper and then we can collect the stuff. All right, let's take the jetpack off. Recharge it. Okay, so we need to make the sharpness. Make the looting. And then we also want to make the inhibitor once we can. And vector plates. Dang it, that needs sugar. Right. How do we get sugar last time? It was through sugarcane. Did we just put it in a thing and grew it? Okay, so that means we need to set up our cart assembler. So let's get some powered rails. Shoot. And casing, yep. We're gonna want 2 barrels. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, not any creepers just yet. Okay, the diamond barrel. That was really close to me just jumping right off. You're gonna go there. Glad I thought about it. Okay. How you doing, Jack? That was really close. I almost did it. Almost did it. Do I care about this being in the chunk? Because this one is over a chunk wide. Suppose we could put it over here, the collection, and then it'll be within the 2 chunks. Sure. You need a jetpack for flight fail. Can't fly on good feelings. Well, tell that to Peter Pan or something. Thank you, Angel. Let's see these. Oh man, there's a lot more. Need more rails. 6 enough? But you're fail to survive, not Peter Pan. Well, now you tell me. Okay, so there we go. Now we got a really big line here. Okay. And we want the cart assembler. Can mobs break blocks in the mob farms? Some of them maybe, but how are you doing today? Actually, Jack, did I say hi to you either? I don't know. Hope you're doing well too. But hey there, Mr. Hyena, how are you? Let's see, you're gonna go there, you're gonna go there. You're doing all right? Glad to hear it. Okay, so then we need to go from torch to torch. It seems good. Do we have any of the super glue on me? I do. Alright, all that seems fine. Let's grab, we need a cart, and then we need to make, oh wait, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Or should I just make it 4 wide? Because that's what we were doing on the other one, wasn't it? Also, what I'm going to do about the water, I suppose we could just do sprinklers. Okay, so we need create, and we're looking to make these guys harvesters. Okay, well, we got enough for 6. 4 is good, 6 is better. I need a chest. I'll do a double chest. I don't think we'll need it, but might as well, right? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, all 6. Perfect. Alright, so then this guy goes in there. This thing is locked. Okay, looks good to me. Perfect. Found it better to do solid blocks under the farmland. You lost a lot less to replanting. Weird. I don't think I've lost anything. Turn that guy off. Alright, then we can turn it back on. Oh man, it's so awkward. Okay. When you change out crops because of special blocks. But why would you lose anything? Oh, do you not have a magnet? Alright, let's go grab, we want crop sticks. Okay, yeah, I typically, magnets are one of the first things I end up making. I saw it stopped and I was concerned. Alright, good. How are we doing over here? You're at 8 stacks. And you're empty, okay. You make an underlayer, so dirt open space under that and cobble just in case. Yeah. How you doing, Oz? Welcome. Glad to hear you're doing alright, Mr. Aina. Let's grab those and those. Let's see, you can go away. So then, sugar. So sugar cane. I think I'm still going to grow 4 at a time. That does mean we need water, so that's slabs, I guess. Hey there, XT. How are you doing? Welcome. Okay, so I think we're going to base the water off of where the torches are. Oh, and I guess we can do the chalice, right? Or I forget what that costs. Just a sink. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Clay. chalice and then a bucket. Oh wait, I need another bucket too, right? Because the sink needed a bucket. Oh no, the sink needed water. That's different. Okay, and then chalice. Alright, good. I guess we keep that with us. Okay, now we can place these back down. So the only problem is over here, because this is only, so this is 2 additional blocks without water. And I suppose on the other side too. How do I want to handle that? Guess we could just make these also water sources. Sure, why not? Although these are going to be weird over here. First 2 rows don't get harvested. Well, but then we'd be wasted. Or you mean over here? That's fine. Or you could widen it by 3. Beautiful. Everything is beautiful here. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3. So this is 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4. So now that we need 12 slabs. Okay. Do you have something that you can add to your sword? We already have a diamond on it. What was something we added? It was like lucky. I think we did get the yeah, I think we could add this to it. Can we make blocks of lapis? Yes. Let's turn all this off, put that on. This is empty, right? Yep. The swarf. You got it. You got it, XT. So we got these guys. We'll need to fill that up with that. And then it was lucky. Copper and cornflower. Cornflower and copper. Which this is actually a good time to add this too, because we're about to fight Enderman. Or actually, I suppose we're not going to fight the Enderman. It's going to be the mob masher. Oh well, it's fine. We get that, and Killager. Okay, so you want it Leroy Jenkins. You got it. Thank you very much, XT, for using your channel points. Jetpack is not on. Don't worry, chat. I remembered the last second. Alright. Wonder if I'm going to be able to waterlog all these things. With the chalice, that is. Nice, nailed it. X. You have a list of other cursed sword names to line up for next worlds. What do you mean next worlds? Wait a minute, what did I just did all of these wrong. Why didn't anybody stop me? I thought you knew something you didn't. Should know better. I don't know what right looks like. 'Cause it's funny, toxic. You were watching intently. I was shocked you could waterlog double slabs. I just did this one. Yep. You guys thought I knew something. Nope, just being dumb. Okay, so let's see. Now we want to do... I guess we're going to need to place a block and then put this on it. Should have known. Right? Exactly. And I thought, why did this not come up sooner? Man, it's so much slower when you have to place it. When you have to place it properly. Nice. Slower even when you can't place correctly, yep. Definitely doesn't help when I am awful at placing things. Plenty of time. Usually do a too tall floor. That's what all the chat was just saying, Elt. Cobble is free. Alright, these two. Okay, and this one. You could have been a revolutionary. Who? Alright, is that everything? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Alright, perfect. Okay, so now we get to see whether or not the chalice works on this. Single layer or bust. Exactly. But now it's also beautiful from below, right? If you use two different cobble textures, you can't mine out the floor. Unless you really mess up. Yeah, that's why we have the borders. I was gonna say, I don't know if I did that one. Nice. I don't know if I did this one either. Okay, so we should have done the bottom first. Now we know. Now we know. Okay, so there we go. So this whole place is now ready for crop growing. Now we need a hose. So let's grab what? Wood, planks. Do we even need water for crop sticks? Don't know. Let's see. What do we need for this guy? It is axe head and round plate. Axe head and round plate. Tool handle. All right, and then we got this guy. But Fail says he's safe enough. How brave. Well, just don't vein mine your platform and you'll be fine. Duh. If you don't make mistakes, you know, you won't run into any problems. How you doing, Pam? Hope you're well. Let's watch some clips of you not making mistakes. Exactly. It's not like we'd have clips of anything else. Alright, mostly just wanted to do all this so we can verify that we have everything watered. Okay, and let's put down some sugar cane. Alright, so how much sugar cane? My desk is squeaking from me twerking. How much sugar cane do we need? I did not expect that. Alright, so now let's just push and shove and let that guy run. Let's also throw that out. Get rid. Okay, so we got some sugar. So now we can make vector plates. You need 2 for each, and we need 80. 80 divided by 6 is what? 12 plus 2 more, so 14. 14 crafts, so 14 is 28, so that's just enough sugar. And then for the next one we need a single, so I think we're going to be just short. Okay, we also need deep slate. Deep slate. Okay. Yeah, where could you ever find clips of me not doing something correct? Sounds pretty impossible. You can't press the F button while you're in there. YouTube or the death clips. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so that was vector plates and we needed 80. 72, 78, 80. Gotta keep you humble. Thanks. Thanks. Those. All right, there we go. So we got all that. So we got our vector plates. So now we want to make the looting upgrade and the other upgrade. So that's going to be 40 iron swords. Do we even have 80 iron? We do. 73, 77, 80. Okay. Stick. I can't just press Q on this. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. We're one short. Hate the iron swords and the sharpness recipe. Yeah. And then lapis. Blue. We need 40 minus 4. Okay. What about a beheading one? I don't really think we need the heads at the moment. So it'll just be more storage we'll have to deal with. Jetpack is on. Oh, what about the player block? This guy. Golden pickaxe, we can do that. Planks. Player. Oh, I didn't really give myself a good way of turning things on and off, huh? Yeah, we're gonna have to go grab the create thing. Set up a couple links. Brass casing. Do I even have brass? We have a little bit. Maybe 4. Should have some stripped jungle logs. Yep. Must have links, yeah. Alright, link. 8 should be enough, I think. Let's grab, what did I use last time? We used like tinted glass and, probably just cobble or something. Maybe we used a redstone torch. Yeah, I think it was redstone torch and the other was cobble. Not that it actually matters what we end up using. Just has to be the same. Let's see, we'll do tinted and redstone for the killer. Oh yeah, and then the fans. What do we need for fans? Do I put this on the glass? I guess that's fine. Clap? What did I do? Did I do something right? Redstone and block. You're a fan? Oh, okay. Nice. Let's repair this guy. Oh, we don't have a spot for that one. Okay, so then we have Ender. Oh no, we just have a swab for an Enderman. Okay, I guess we gotta go make the chicken one immediately. So wait a minute, then how am I going to... Okay, so we need a bucket of essence somehow. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we could do this. Because we can get nuggets from the crushing wheels. We have a blaze spawner, so we can get a blaze burner. Okay. It seems like a very, very slow way of doing it, but... Wait, what was that? What was the one we just looked at? Yeah, this one. So what is this? Memory stick? Of course, plastic sheets. Made a way to turn it off. Now to see if he ever uses it. What do you mean? I always use it. Okay, don't see. What about experience? Yeah, so this guy requires Botania. Experience pump. Requires bottles and eyes of ender. Experience from reliquary, can't get it. Experience droplets. Requires experience. I'm assuming we can't do anything with this to... Yeah, so that was the only way to liquefy it. Okay. XP drain, yeah, we need pearls for that. Cheek. Melted the XP from create. Yeah, that seems like the only way we can do it. I guess we gotta go to the clips again for you getting killed by the mob grinder. No, that never happened. Clearly fake. Clearly fake. All the Photoshop in the clips. Wasn't listening? No, you're fine. All right, building gadget. You... Doctored in MS Paint, exactly. Maybe this one should be going forward as well. All right, there we go. Perfect. Let's see, that can go away. I guess we're still gonna need that and redstone. Okay, vector plate is done. So now we need to go crush some ores. You might as well just crush it all, right? All these raw ones from here. And it's all of these that produce 95% chance. So that should give us a bunch of nuggets. Can the orbs from create be melted in the smeltery and taken out by buckets? Can these things? Doesn't look like it. Looks like the only thing is this, but I mean, this really isn't that bad. It's just that you only get 60, but it's, I guess it's from 1 and we already have, you know, 100. I suppose 100 gives us what, 6 move zeros twice. Oh no, 100 gives us 6,000. Is that right? Why does that seem right? 10 gives us, yeah, 10 gives us 600. Okay, yeah, so we don't need a lot. We don't have a washer set up, so we'll just cook all that. I'm assuming it cooks. Looks like it must. Okay, put all that away. All right, so we need create a blaze burner. We want a comparator. We want the blaze spawner. Alright, and blaze burner, okay. So then we need a mixer. The basin. We're going to need cogs. Shaft. And maybe a gearbox. Alright, so we got blaze burner, basin, fuel. Yeah, we'll grab it. Can never think of a good way to do this. Alright, you can just... Can we put that there? That doesn't reach, right? Alright, there we go. And now we just need to cook it. So 60... so 10 is 600. And what brings us? 5 is 30. So I can't math. Okay, let's just use the calculator. 1,000 divided by 60. 16 and change, okay. All of them. Okay, and then we need something to burn. Oh wait, no, we can burn this guy. It's chat. If you're interested in a gaming server, definitely check out Kinetic. Awesome company, very awesome group. All right, there's our essence and you. And they do more than just Minecraft servers as well. So definitely check them out. We gotta run an ad again. More ads. Chat, we run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent those pre-rolls. So let's go ahead and... Is it good? It looks like it's... Oh, it won't even do it because it's... Oh, no. That's just mean. Okay, let's... We need to use a tank over there, I guess. That stinks. All right, ads are about to start. Excuse me, ads are about to start, chat. So while the ads run, we play Minesweeper. We did just win on the last one, and you guys should have saw that. So now we're starting a new one. That was the same feeling you had when you found out. I don't. Well, actually, I don't remember how difficult it is to work with work with, create, and liquids. So I guess we'll find out. This here is a 1-1, which will make that save, and those all save. So then this is a 2, so 1 down here, 1 up there, 3. Let's see, the 3 here. Can you use regular pipes? Yeah, that's what we're gonna find out. Those ones, these ones. I was kind of assuming we could. I wonder if that's why it produces 60. Just to make it a little bit complicated. There. That one, those ones. That'll be safe. Yes. That one and that one. Excellent. We got a 3 and a 4. Okay, we got a 2 and a 2. Excellent. Let's see that one. It's a 5 there. Yep, that looks correct. 2 and a 3. Another 2. A 4. 1. 5 here. 3 up there is there. Let's see, a 1, 2. Let's say 1, 1. 3. 1, 2, 1 with a 4. Yep. Okay, 3 in the corner. We got a 2 that's safe. The 3 actually is there. Okay. Let's see, this say 1, 2. The 5 here is only 2 of them. How much time? 15 seconds. 4 and 3. 2. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks so much for sticking around. And let's just do that real quick so I don't get lost over there. Well, there's only 16 mines left again. Nice. Looks like that must have been some good timing. Okay, so we need to pipe this stuff out. And we got some animals. Hey, look at that, chat. We got a chicken. Nice. We got 2 chickens. Nice. We don't have to go upstairs. Upstairs. So we want a tank. Can we just right click this? No. Yay, indeed. Okay, and this one. All right, not too bad. Okay, so now we have a bucket of essence. We want a seed and nuggets. So we want another 16 and the swab. Where's the... Oh, there it is. All right, over here, chicken. Happy birthday, Darko. Alright. So we're just waiting on you, Basin. Do your thing, Crete. Then we can make the Enderman. Fight 20. Okay. All right, so then we can probably push this back and then just break it. Looks good to me. Let's see, put that away. We'll want these in a second. We want to combine this guy and go say hello to the other chicken. Alright, so spawners. We got 4 piglin brute spawners. We're going to sleep so that it's daytime, just to ensure they don't spawn, because piglin brutes are jerks. Alright, and you're now a chicken spawner, and you are an enderman spawner. Okay, perfect. So now we want wool. And we want torch, lantern. Happen to have exactly 3. Who needs darkness? Okay. Let's see. This one's got activation range 4. Spawn range of 4, rather. Yeah, they all have a spawn range of 4, which should be fine in there. I suppose the chicken doesn't need, or isn't going to be going in there. For now, we'll have it over here. Wait a minute. Did I just see... Has this been broken since the beginning? Whoops. Oh, it's because the pipe got waterlogged? Oops. I didn't notice that. Let's see. So we will need another spawner for guardians. Soul lantern, soul torch. Wool. Okay, and then we needed the guardian. Oh, so we swapped a blaze, but we had a blaze. Should I put the blaze in here instead? Because this one's 200, 800? Well, either way, we need to start with Enderman. So let's go place the Enderman inside here. Are you short on gold? Clocks, right, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, but it'd probably be easier to just move it. Yeah, I know how the spawners work. Yeah, yep. This one. What was the other one? I already forgot. This block. This one. Okay. So that'll let the Endermen spawn. They gonna are they gonna teleport because of the open air? I mean, they'll probably just teleport anyways. Okay, so the problem now is we're not gonna collect any of the drops. Okay, and luckily they die pretty. Oh yeah, I'm looking in the barrel, expecting it to pick stuff up. It's a couple ender pearls there. Okay, let's turn it off. $15 pearls and nebulous hearts. Nice. See, look at that, chat. I even remembered to turn it off when I went inside because I was going close to the mob grinder. Clearly, all learning, chat. All learning. Okay, and then we needed these plus shock and amaze. Okay, and then we need what, blaze powder. Eyes of Ender. Yeah, so blaze powder and this stuff. The dimensional shards should have over here, right? We get that now. There they are. Shock and amaze. Okay, and then we wanted, yeah, blaze. We want 1, 2, and 2. All right. And then this guy. Excellent. And then we want the absorption. Okay, so there's that one. Jetpack is still on. Absorption hopper. Ender inhibitor. And we want this to go, which direction is that? South? That should be perfect. Okay, so now if we turn this on, and we're over here, items should get collected. So we're gonna need stack upgrades. Perfect. And a void upgrade. We're gonna want the blaze spawner in there. Right, we were trying to decide whether what we do. Let's get that tank we had. I think I am just going to move it. All right, come on, Enderman, die faster. Then we can get some blazes. All right, bucket. And then we need the guardian as well. So that's going to be the blaze that's in our inventory. Guardian and blaze. So we want seed. Yeah, because I should have put the chicken in the 200-800, but it's fine. We can also go grab more of the spawners that were this speed, if you will. Hello, chicken. Welcome. All right, so there's Blaze. Oh, whoops, you gotta turn stuff off. Oh wait, the Blaze needs to be pushed downward, so the Blaze needs the fans. How big of an area did we end up making this? What's the bottom? This is 67. Yeah, and that is 77. Okay, so that is 10 blocks. Fan. What were the cost of these? Redstone. Gotcha. So we need to get to the redstone seeds. What's the other option? It was this guy. How difficult was this? This is an advanced machine frame in the duralumin, which was aluminum copper. Oh, okay, so not expensive. So what was the expensive part here? It was the advanced machine frame, which was that. We have all that now. So bronze, Constantan. Please. Can we get more out of the crusher or something? Crushing wheels, yes. Whenever you come back to anyone playing this mod pack, it's always, I need to breed crops or you need a seed. Yeah, that's, well, I mean, for me, it's a bit different because we've started over, of course, because of hardcore, but yeah. I hope you're doing well, Mr. Dead. Good to see you. All right, so we got Blaze, and then we were, there it was. That was the issue, right? The electrical copper. Yep. All right, that's the issue. Gotcha. And I guess that's why we have another Blaze spawner. Completely intentional. All right, so then I guess we can't do that just yet. So let's see, we want 9, 18, we need 30, 36. Okay. Finally got to the transmutation yesterday. Nice. GG. Now it's all about how to automate things. Very cool. Well, congrats. All right, we got 4 of them. And that was to be able to make fans. Stone slabs. Sure, stack will be fine. Okay, so we want 4 fans. Then we need to make all of these. This is redstone and feathers and iron. Okay, so height upgrades, we need iron. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. If I grab all this stuff, it's not going to be easy. I don't think we need that at the moment. Don't need, you can go in there. We will need, oh, we did need a link. Was completely wrong because we need to set up the link at the top. We want redstone for that. All right, all of them. Is everything off? Yes. Okay. Then redstone. And a link. So that's where we need the, whoops. That's dangerous. It was not this one, right? Yeah, so it's just the tinted glass we need. None of those are plates, okay. Redstone. And so we got the tinted glass with block. Okay, so that'll turn on the fans now. Oh, whoops. Nope, those are the wrong ones. Need the redstone torch. Good job paying attention, fail. Okay, so there we go, good. You can't even craft the digit dim, that's interesting. Usually at least the digit ones you can craft. Let's see, that goes away. Okay, so we needed iron. 43 blocks. Okay, so it was 2 height per, so we need 6. And that was the height. Now we need this one. 8 of those. Okay, and then we need a lot of these. I guess let's make 6 and see how many we need. All right, put all of these in here. Okay, and then we do show area. All right, so that is, oh, that is plenty. So do we not even need 6? Oh, 6 is the exact amount. Oh, wow, okay. So we need 6, 12, 18 of them. There's no chance I have enough reds or iron for that. Might not have enough feathers for that. Okay, so 1, 2. Wow, we have it all. Okay. You know, I suppose we could make the witch spawner to get us the redstone until we get the redstone crop. Okay, so now we should be able to turn them both on and toss the chickens in the mob box for feathers. Okay, blazes spawned, hovering over the ground. There's some blaze rods, excellent. Oh, right, and then armor and stuff too, yeah. Right. Okay, so we got some blaze rods. I wanted blaze rods for ender pearls, I guess. Yeah, we need to get guardians going. Kind of funny, the only thing we're currently farming is sugarcane. Let's go put some carrots over there. Don't get stuck on me. Okay, so we got guardian, and then we have the witch spawner, so 2 more seeds and 2 buckets. All right, so then we got witch and guardian. All right, and then we need 2 chickens. We should put hemp seeds over there too. And actually, the chicken spawner in there is difficult because of grass. It needs grass to spawn. Hemp seeds, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Hello, chicken. Okay, so we got a witch spawner and blaze spawner. I guess we're gonna hold on to that spawner. What other spawners do we have? Ooh, the wither skeleton spawner is super fast. Okay. Although, do I want to kill a wither spawner? Yeah, let's hold on to one of the wither skeleton spawners because we might want it. So comparators, 2 more of them. We want the lantern and wall. Spawn range, all that should be fine. Okay, so witch, guardian. Which did I do with witch? Should have paid attention to that, but I think that probably would have been what I wanted. Okay, so witch, Guardian. Nether. We need to cook some, make some nether brick. So we can get some nether fences. How much obsidian do we have? Yeah, we got a ton. Alright, so ender chest. We'll line a bunch. I know I don't need to put the diamonds on it, especially in single player, but habit. Alright, you can go there, turn these guys off. Right, magnet. I forgot. Let's see, we're gonna want this guy. We're gonna want this guy. Kind of figured that would have had a lot more in it by now. We'll need to replace those in a bit. And then we'll replace those once we can. Okay. So then we'll have this guy out here. We'll need, nope, not an export, but an importer. Okay, importer. And then acceleration cards. We don't have any fluics. No, we do, we do. Okay, so the thing I'm not sure about is whether or not we can afford this with full acceleration with the thing downstairs, but I'm gonna assume we can. And hope the power doesn't go off. Do all these? No, only some of them have stack upgrades. Actually, we should probably put... I mean, does it matter? I guess it really doesn't matter. So if I put it up there, I need to upgrade it. If I leave it in the chest, then... I mean, I guess the same thing happens either way. And then carrots. We'll eventually get carrots. Okay, so we got the witch spawner, guardian spawner. We need the nether fences, fence gates. 1, 2. Let's do 1 extra. Then we'll need some blocks, and we can set it up. Everything turned off, yes. Oh, we're gonna need another link. Okay, so we got guardian. I mean, I guess the guardian's gonna spawn with the witches, sure. Okay, so this had to be 1 block from the sky, right? So I guess we just do those 3 spots. That one's over 1. Does that matter? Okay, so... Oh, I needed 5, not 4 for each. Whoops. Yeah, we needed 5. Whoops. I suppose if I reuse the fences for each of the sides, then it probably wouldn't have needed as many. Hey, Neffers. Exhausted due to public transport. Minor incident on the bus you were on. The bus you were on clipped a car. Lady got on not far after, was acting probably dodgy, drug related. You assume it was not fun? Dang. I thought at first you were saying you got clipped by a car after you got off the bus, but either way, I'm sorry to hear that. How did it go? Seeing your dad? And what also was that before or after the visit? You know, does that make things better? I don't know. Let's see those. We needed the link, and on the inside it was tinted glass. And was it stone for these ones? It was stone. Okay. Dodgy people on a bus, always a fun time, right? Nah, yeah. All right, there we go. So that should be everything set up. So that's on, that's on. Okay, so now everything should spawn. Okay, we got our witches. Nice. The witches are not dropping redstone? That's too bad. Have we gotten any guardians yet? I forget. Do the guardians have... Oh, there's a guardian. All right, great. Yep, and there's our prismarine. We are getting redstone. Okay, we were just unlucky on a couple of them. Let's turn off the spawners. Went very well, despite the topics you had to broach with Dad. Serious stuff. Spoke with his landlord over the phone, but arranged to speak in person as proper. Garbage happened on the way home, of course. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess that's probably a good thing because it happened before. Might have major trip a little bit worse. But I'm glad you were able to get some of the, conversations set up. I didn't turn off the thing. The fans. Can I just can we exclude? No, you can't exclude with this, right? I think I tried to do that last time too. Okay, so we turn this on. I think this is probably more than 32 blocks. It should be close. Okay, so we're waiting on Prismarine. We need stack upgrades over there. We need void upgrade as well. So let's see, that's going to be at least 3, but probably 4. Okay, so 2 stack upgrades. All right, and then we want to do the void upgrade. All right, excellent. Very difficult, hard times, having to be serious about the situation. Don't know how I'm coping, not built for this. Yeah, I don't think anybody is, for a lot of stuff that happens later on in everybody's life. It is very difficult in either shoe, you know, whether you're the one, you know, that needs to be talked to or the one doing the talking, you know. All right. Stack everything and then void. So let's see, this one will be match on tags. All right, and it's going to be swords. Yeah, that's fine. And then helmet. Armor. Is it going to take care of all of that? Oh, nice. Okay, and then the shader. I don't think this has a tag. It does not. Ignore MBT. Oh, because I didn't change that. Gotcha. The witch hats. I don't remember if witch hats have a... They don't have tags either. That one. You're lucky your dad seemed to be prepared. Oh, really? Nice. The health potions. Well, actually, they do seem to stack. Yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna need them. Let's get rid of fish. So I don't think we're gonna care about fish over here. We're getting fish on the other side. Sticks we don't care about. Bottles I don't think I care about. Okay. Let's turn everything back on. Let everybody die again. Oh, there's our first totem over here. Down here, Blaze. Thank you. All right, make sure Guardian is up first. Okay, and then which other one? I guess witch. All right. Whoops, not there. Okay. What was I doing with this? Hey, Thunder, how are you? Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Now we just want to get, yeah, bone mealer, definitely. Let's get a faucet. No, a shower. XP. Drain. Tap. All the words, all of them are wrong. Imagine an accidental clip, the jetpack running out of power. Doing all right. Slept in an extra 2 hours. Feeling refreshed. Nice. Just talking about earlier how I have a hard time sleeping in. Rude. Luck and haste. Okay, we got some more things to void. Hose and axes. Would you give me step assist? We've been wanting step assist, so give me. Silk touch. You just threw your nice sword into the trash can when cleaning up the mob farm? Rip. Sorry to hear that, Jack. You woke up before your alarm went off, but going back to sleep felt needed? Nice. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier today, and that I can never really go back to sleep. And I'm always super jealous of those that can. So GG. We just got 5 golden apples from one mob. Are you like a workaholic or just get fed up laying in bed in the morning really quickly? Yeah, it's more just I try to sleep in the morning, I just can't. And so I have to get out of bed. But I usually just come down to my computer and, you know, either watch random things or sometimes do some coding, but not usually actual work stuff unless it's, you know, work time, if you will. But yeah, I usually don't put in extra hours for work anymore. I used to. I used to probably like, you know, previous company. But yeah, I learned that work will just abuse you for your time. Even though I want to work on a lot of things off hours, because some of the projects I actually work on are kind of fun. I force myself to essentially clock out, you know, and you know, do stuff for myself versus do stuff for work. Because as much as I enjoy the people I work with, the company itself and the practices of the company are not, I don't know, ideal. I don't know the right way to say it, but pay me for 40, you get 40. Yeah, pretty much. And everyone runs on a different inner clock. Very true. Yep, very true. Is that witch not gonna get... Oh, never mind. Got killed. Okay, nice. So, well, that's good. Yeah, and I should probably clarify that all the things I'm saying here, I've told my boss. I've actually told his boss as well, who was my boss at one point, and yeah, I'm just not in a great position at work. You know, again, I enjoy the work I do, but the company policies and practices is just kind of going downhill. So yeah, it's just been not ideal. A lot of places seem to be doing that lately. Yeah, I think so. And I feel like a lot of places do it because they can get away with it. Do you have another job down the road you'd want to do instead? No, I think I want to do the same job, just a different company. I've done unpaid work with others who are also not paid for passion projects, spent many hours on things that don't come to fruition. Yeah, that's always a hard struggle too, Neffers. All right, so we need to get blazing blood, so we need to get blazes going. Should we do, I guess we need more seared brick. So that means we need grout. Right, that's the only way, just grout. Yeah, definitely looks like it, okay. I mean, I guess, should I just do like a bunch of these and just cook them in here? Because I can just blast these, right? Yeah, why not? Okay, we still need to take care of both of these. How do I want to do that? Do we want to do compacting draws for gravel, sand, and clay? Probably. So I guess we need draws first. Compacting draws of pistons. 6 of them. And 3, okay. Alright, let's get 3 of those. Alright, and then sand. It was only sandstone? Right. Yeah, I remember. Gravel was fine, and then it was clay. Let's go ahead and break this guy. Unlock it. Gravel, sand, clay. Right, put this guy back. Okay, so then this is 128 of 2x gravel. Yeah, so that'll last a while. Clay will last a while. I guess we need a place for flint. Do we even have flint over here? We don't. For now, we'll just do that. That sandstone is so helpful, thank you. Oh, really? Yeah, here I'd much rather have compressed sand. You can store a lot more. To each their own, Jack. And they're just feeling restless. We're already at another break. Holy cow, man. Okay, now I can't just break this, can I? Okay, that is way too slow. Needed a way to autocraft it simply for your loop. Gotcha. Packing tape. Alright, pick this guy up. Pack it. And pack it. Okay, so that should work with both of those. Alright, so then we got this guy. Hopefully this, yeah, there's not much coming in, so it shouldn't get full. I'm assuming that means the grout we've already... Oh no, it wasn't grout, it was seared stone. Yeah, perfect, okay. How much, sandstone? Let's make sure that one's got plenty of room. I imagine the gravel and clay will be fine. Okay, so that one's done. And the other one. I suppose I can throw all this in here, right? It'll just eventually get through it. Okay, so we got some stack upgrades. Those already have stack upgrades. Oh yeah, I didn't put a spot for this, did I? Hemp. Alright, there we go. That one's done. Alright, excellent. So let's see, what else? None of those matter at the moment. These will probably be the next one that gets stuff in it. Okay, so next, it'd be good to get the smelter over here so I can just drop stuff off. This one would be nice. Yeah, we could probably just take this whole barrel and put it on the network with these things connected to it. Yeah, all right. So chat, we're going to take another break because it's already been 4 hours. So when we come back, we're going to move this and we're going to try and move those two things, make it so that everything is connected to the system here. So I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. Make sure you click that follow button if you're new. Go get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. Fail to survive, such a jerk. But I suppose that's also just part of everything. My goodness. Okay, I should have listened to myself. My Okay, we're still alive.
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is when you clench your butt.
All right. No, dang it. That was really good timing. that was really good timing. Impressive. under, right, like that. Yeah. No! I had the propeller hat. I thought I was aiming for the water, and yep, we made the shuriken with endstone and quivium, and it does. Thank you. Whoops! Oh no, you stupid idiot! A door? Are you kidding me? A door? This villager. This villager is just constantly opening and closing this door. This is it. This is definitely it. Here we go, chat. GG! GG! It was not the cat. Yes. GG! 100%! Yes! Yes! Oh, that feels awesome. That is great. Congrats. Thank you, Nidra.
Congrats, man.
Let's fix this this thing here.
Don't! I mean, woohoo!
We're gold. What the heck? Excuse me, what just happened? I could probably place it, yeah. I think that one, yeah. Okay, that's definitely gonna be a problem. What the heck? No! The stupid crusher! Oh man, that death was rough. some of these deaths, they're difficult to watch in clips. Oh man. All right. Let's see. What are we doing? So we were gonna move this thing to start. So yeah, let's grab that packing tape. Not difficult for me to watch. And let's see this one here. So we want to make sure we get rid of that, those, that. We're gonna get rid of all of the, yeah, sure, let's get rid of all the memory. All right, so then we want packing tape. And we can put this guy up over here. Okay, so this doesn't have any stack upgrades. So we are going to need to put stack upgrades in there. Then I suppose we just want all the raw stuff in there. Raw. So iron, zinc, tin. Oh wait, but zinc isn't going to have a home in there. The blocks I don't think matter being in there. Yeah, so we didn't have zinc, we didn't have uranium, and we didn't have this tin, because it's a different tin. Okay, let's grab all of this stuff out of it. Okay, let's just put that stuff away. So then, do we do this? Osmium, lead, nickel, tin, bauxite, silver. Because if I'm going to do that, all right, then we can put a chest over here. Might as well put it in the middle here. Okay, so that should start getting things. Yep. And I suppose that should also take care of it when we combine the one over there, right? Let's also take our jetpack off, charge it. Stack upgrades. Actually, I suppose we're going to get 2 things of stack upgrades from that. No, we're probably going to keep those, so yeah. So 1, 2. 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 more. And 2 more. Okay, so then now we can grab all the raw blocks of stuff. It's like the manual defragging. Raw. Okay, and then these can go up here. Okay, so then we need at least 2 more ender chests. Hey, Aliwan, thank you so much.
Not an option.
That like what? A year? 2 maybe? Fail to 1 hearts.
Maybe more than 2 years. Aliwan, thank you so much. Welcome back to the Fires for 73 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Aliwan? Yeah, just maybe over a year. Maybe over a year. But yes, thank you very much, Aliwan. Very, very kind of you. Let's see those ones. Did you know Fail when he had blue hair? Yeah, that was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. I knew him before he had blue hair. I knew him when. But yes, thank you very much, everyone. I really do appreciate it. We want Blaze. So is that orange? Vale had hair. No. It's only ever been fake. It's only ever been fake. Orange. We don't have any of this stuff. Do we even have? Not really. So I can't do orange dye. I guess this is just a reason for us to do crops, right? So we can dye chests. I suppose for now we can use just one black color on it just to indicate a difference. your kids have that again. You feel like you're in that Jim Carrey gif from Liar Liar when he's pulling his hair out. Man.
Is it 10 time?
It is. It is 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 time. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Ellie1. That's kind of crazy that it's happened again. So we can toss stuff in here to get smelted. That was the reason for the different chest. Okay, now we need to figure out what we're doing about this. I guess we just pack it and pick them up and move them, and then deal with that. We don't have our jetpack. I guess the only good news is because you went through it once, does that mean you kind of know what to do? What are they licking? Each other, I guess. Alright, let's turn that one off. Oh, this one's broken. Did I not chunk load this? No, I did. Yeah, so who knows what goes on here. Alright, let's grab all this. Put it all up there. Excellent. We had it last year. You had the cream, so you tried it this time, but they both woke up with more spots today. So I had to go to urgent care. Dang. And they can't go to the kids' party tomorrow because it's highly contagious. Oh, wow. That stinks. Not being able to see friends is definitely tough. If I connect this won't get connected to the storage, right? I don't think so. I think it has to be sophisticated storage for it to connect. Dang it. Why would you place the wrong direction? Okay, then we do want to remove all the cobblestone from here, because it can go in there. Same with this one. Alright, there we go. Okay, and that should be it, or do we want to do... So this has, yeah, a bunch of the raw stuff, right? Can I look for raw like this? No, you cannot. Okay. So let's see, raw... Raw and... Actually, I guess the osmium won't go in that other one. Platinum doesn't go in the other one. The zinc didn't go in the other one. Okay, so raw tin. Raw tin. Raw silver, nickel, lead. Or was it up there? My goodness. Well, sorry you have to go through that again, Ellie1. It sounds, and the kids. But that sounds pretty rough. Osmium. Alright, and that was everything. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter that we have some of these things in more than one spot. So I guess let's just do that. And then we can lock everything and then just remove the duplicates, I guess. Okay, seems fine. Okay, so now we can turn these back on. Oh man, that's so weird. Okay, this guy, let's grab some planks. Alright, well that looks good. Were we doing anything more over here? No. Let's check on everything over here. Oh, XP is full. Strength, slowness, another regen, sure. More regen is always good. Absorption, conduit power, unlock. Let's see, we got a bow. And a shovel. So fish, this doesn't show up as raw fish. Minecraft fishes. See, I think I do want to toss at least like maybe the redstone, the blaze rods, and the ender pearls back into the other area. I guess we can also do this too. Pufferfish aren't fish, even though they have fish in the name. Yeah, it's because we had, so I guess I can't scroll through this, but so if you look at this thing here, it's got forage fishes and Minecraft fishes. Apparently pufferfish don't have forage fishes. It only has Minecraft fishes. So just, you know, Minecraft things. Minecraft things that clearly make sense. I can't think of the phrase. So I guess you're not going to get me to say it. If I could think of it. All right, we can put those back on. Okay, so we do need to get the proper tank. So I guess we just do that by let's turn this off for a second. Okay, pick this up. And turn it back on. And then we can make 3 more of these. 1, 2, 3. Just the goldfish crackers? Well, yeah. I could think of it was a commercial, right? I just couldn't think of the rest of it. So I was going to say it, but I couldn't think of what, you know, what it actually was. Not trying to trick you this time. Just most times. I think that was all the words. Oh, okay. I was thinking there was more to it. All right, so it only got to 88 stacks. 88 stacks. Yeah, and then we're definitely voiding the flint. I suppose the other option we could do here is we could empty everything from here back into an ender chest and just send it home. Oh. Oh, this is broken. Hey, Tommy. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's get a void in there. Have you crafted the system yet? We have the terminal, yep. Oh, and this guy was not locked either. But yeah, so we did craft a little bit. Let's get some of that stuff cooking. We also got a ton of ender chests. We also got a mob farm set up that is producing us some loot and some XP. And we're about to get into some crop breeding. But I guess we also did... we also made seared bricks so that we could make a blaze... blazing blood area. Have much more will you be on? Yeah, we've only been live for 4 hours, so we'll be on at least probably another 4 hours. We usually do at least 8 hours on the weekends. All right, let's grab all these. Okay, and can we do more of those? Oh, right, because it got rid of it. Iron bars. And it was this plus, is there an easy way to get to that? Right there, perfect. All right, so that's 13 of 32. Yeah, it's probably fine for now. Not that we even need more fish, but I suppose more feathers is probably the main reason of doing the strainer over there. Because we probably have a bunch of leather. We definitely don't need more sticks from there. So on your sub-server or single player? This is just single player, Tommy. We're still playing in hardcore. So I know I talked about maybe switching to non-hardcore, but we didn't switch. Saturation, nice. Nice. Now we don't need to eat it anymore. Let's put the food away. One less thing on the hotbar, always nice. If you do everything, we'll get too easy for you. Exactly. Clearly, everything is too easy, you know? Let's grab some andesite. That is upgraded. Okay, so everything from there is coming here. Everything from there is coming over here. I guess we do need 2 more ender chests. And do we need a pouch? No, because we can do wireless. We should probably work on wireless as well. No. I take that back. Let's do the blazing blood first so we can get to diamond blocks. I think that would be nice. I mean, I'm never going to use that automated, so no, I don't think we need to do that one. Perfect. Wow, this doesn't actually get filled. Oh wow, that's cool. That means the gold cobblestone generator is like almost perfect for the speed that we're going. Oh neat. Do we have anything else to put the ender chest? I mean, okay, fine. I guess we can put it here. We really don't need it there. Oh, whoops. That one, that one, that one, this one. Okay, that one's full. We'll make sure that guy's topped off. Okay, so seared bricks. I guess before we do that, we need some copper. Let's do it. Let's do it so we don't mess it up. Okay, that'll give us that one. Then we want to do seared. We need a... we want a tank. Do I do one of these tanks or one of the other tanks? Doesn't matter. They're both the same. This one just uses more seared bricks. I think we used all the faucets. We did. Am I going to even use a faucet? No, we are going to use a faucet. We will want a tank. Alright, we got a tank. Then we're going to want an ender tank. Where the heck is the ender tank? There you are. Okay, we need cauldrons. Alright. These ones are going to be, man, I really want those to be orange as well. And ink. Yes, chat. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Where's the... Oh, okay. I left it. Let's grab Prismarine. Slow falling. Prismarine. Blaze. Yeah, I like that. Tons of glowstone, tons of redstone. Always a pleasure to be here to watch your content. Nice. Appreciate that. Always kind words. That one, that one, that one. And bring it down to 2 sounds good. And then we want to do this. Make it as much as we can. Do we actually have much for gold? Not entirely out of gold. Should I just reduce it with clocks? I feel like we'll need gold later though. Go to one of the small mod platforms, flower biome, during bone meal, get flowers. Now we'll be getting into Botania soon-ish, so we'll get petals, which will give us the dyes. Or at least that's what's in my head, and that's why I'm kind of ignoring it, you know. Does this work with just a single one of these? Looks like it does. Okay. Okay, so that was seared bricks. And we got the controller, we got the tank. And now I just need bricks to go all around. So what did I do last time? I did a 3x3. So obviously 9 at the bottom and then 12 and 12. So that's 24 plus 9 is 33. Oh yeah, the drain. Thank you. Yeah, yep, that is correct. Yeah, you can't just use a faucet. I'm so smart. Okay, and then we add tinted glass to cover it. Love how much progress we're making. All the progress. All the progress. Where do we want to put this? Maybe we just put this above or below the smelter. We will need another teleport inhibitor thing. Yeah, I do think I am gonna make clocks. Bring it down to like 200 at least. And especially now that we're getting a ton of sugar from over here. Definitely don't have to worry about sugar. And I guess because of that, we should probably also put sugar on everything. Oh, right, we don't have to break in. I keep forgetting. So they won't be with the max spawn delay, but the min spawn delay can be as low as possible. Alright. Haven't gotten anything new yet there. Okay. So let's pick this guy up. And I think I'm just gonna go up and just put it nice. Just put it right above here. That's the only problem with setting that up. Okay, so let's go up to 85 for some reason. All right. Let's see, we needed the tank on this layer, right? Because we put the spawner right here. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay, so we need, where's the chunks at? Okay, plenty of room. Let's give ourselves a little standing area over here. Let's put the controller there. And then we'll have the drain right here. And then we can put the tank. So this will go into a tank, which will go into the ender tank, which will go into a seared tank. Yeah, it sounds good to me. Oh wait, we could have whatever. It's fine. It's fine. So then you go there. You go there. So then you go there. Excellent. And then we just block the thing off. And so then we'll just need to extract from this guy. Okay, and then I guess we need a lever here. And we can expand. Okay, and then we get to see whether or not that part's correct. Okay, that looks good. And then we just need another lever. And there we go. Perfect. So now we're producing blazing blood. Oh, whoops. Oh. The first one, of course, is going to be one of the ones that would have teleported. Okay, so this should be making us stuff. Oh, it just made fire. Dang it, Blazes, stop making fire. Fire causes problems. Is there a way to prevent fire? Fire? Is there like a fire extinguisher block that puts out fire in a certain radius? You found a weird way to do it? Alright, so that eventually works. Okay. A blaze charm. No attack is no fire. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, it makes sense. Hopper or ender chest. Diamond. The Fernal ones are still a pain. I think it might eventually kind of just fix itself type of thing, but who knows. Oh, this is going to work. No, it does have to be a hopper. Hopper. There we go. Just hate it because the pipe mob disconnects and you have to manually reconnect every time there's a... Oh, every time there's a fire too. Oh, wow. Yeah, that was the reason why I... Oh, wait, does that mean the lever doesn't even work too? I was expecting when it came back... So then I guess that's a reason for me to move this to go underneath us, because then if they're always shooting upwards, they're not going to be shooting... they're not going to be shooting down at the bottom, and so they wouldn't cause the flames. At least, it's kind of my assumption there. Okay, so does this still pour? No, this isn't pouring anymore. Yeah, so okay, so we need to... All right, yep, sounds good. Let's turn that off. Oh, that had a ton of blood in it. So yeah, let's try that. Let's try moving it. You're gone, you are. Let's try moving it underneath. Oops, well, okay. Sure broke the hopper first. Copy paste would have been smart. Too late, yep. Jetpack is obviously on. Okay, so let's go down a bunch of blocks. Enjoy watching fail because you always learn something new or a new way to do something. Now, if you remember how to do it the next time I try, that's a different story. I know exactly what you mean. Even when I watch myself, I typically see new ways of doing things. All right, we need the... It's exactly what I watched. Nice. Let's see those ones. So I'm going to put the controller there. And then we had the drain. We had a block. Tank. Okay. These blocks up here, by the way, for those that aren't familiar, these blocks don't have to be seared blocks because they're not actually part of the smeltery. Let's see, you'll go there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so then we had the ender tank, we had the jumbo tank, we had 2 fluid pipes, and you. That's still got some lava in it, yep. Okay, and then we want ender chest, hopper, and then we want to close the thing up. All right, perfect. Close it all in. And wand. Okay, so now we just need the controller. Should probably get rid of that hole in the ground as well. Cause myself a problem in the future. Those ones. Hey Daniel, how are you today? Hope you're well. Okay, so then we got the controller. Oh, I left a block inside. Weren't you going to end this after World 10? I was talking about going to not hardcore, if that's what you mean by end it. But we decided against it. I decided against it. So we're still playing with hardcore. But how you doing, Crimino? Welcome. Okay, so now we can do this and this. You enjoy these attempts, so keep at it. Nice. I appreciate that. Okay, so now we kind of hope that we don't get any flames. So as long as we're higher than the blazes, I think they'll only shoot upwards. Lurkin, thank you, Jack, for the lurk. And so now we should just get blazing blood. Yeah, we're up to 10 blocks. Eventually that's going to drop by 4 buckets when the lava finally burns out. There it goes. Excellent. We got a silverfish over here. Can you jump into the pit? The structure, man. Oh, that's weird. I'm actually standing on the structure. I'm on top of the chest right now. The weird things happen with create. All right, let's do, so that should be good to go now. And so now we have access to blazing blood. We needed blazing blood to get the blazing copper so that we can make something. It was this, right? The electrical copper. Should be able to go to the end and just straight reach the end island. You can't. In your attempts, the dragon did not do anything when you left the area. At least the way we died when we were fighting the dragon, Mr. Dead, we died because we left the end island. Playing ultimate progression Sky Pack yourself. Oh, nice. Definitely not in hardcore. This pack's very grindy and slow, especially for you as just a slow player and just generally slow as a player. No worries. Yeah. I never expect anybody to play in hardcore. Because hardcore can be unforgiving and just difficult in general, and so I completely understand when others don't want to do that, and I don't hold it against anyone for not wanting to play it in hardcore. But yeah, the time we died to the dragon, we had died because we had left the island. Fire resistance worked to leave the end island. It wasn't about fire. It was we died to like fall damage or something. If you look at, was it death -3 at this point? Nope. What about 4? Nope. I don't know. Oh, it must have been. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. Sorry for the spam chat. Okay, there you go. So that one there, you'll actually see when we died, we actually died twice somehow. You'll see the two death messages in the chat. But yeah, it was because we were fighting the dragon, and what we're assuming is it was because we had tried to, like, say this platform is the end island. While I was fighting the dragon, I kind of flew out like this, and we got taken down to a single heart, and I was like, oh wow, how did I get hit? And so I kind of flew over here, and I was still outside of the island, and then we just died. So who knows? That's what it seems like. Yeah. Should not have happened, but you did die with one hit with full epic diamond gear to a mob in lost cities. This is some weird bugs and shenanigans. Yeah. Dying twice in a hardcore world as pro should give your life back. Right? Yeah, I'm too good for this game, dying twice. Alright, so we need Constantine plates and Invar plates. I think we're also going to need some more iron plates as well. We're jumping ahead again. We need to do this first. It was redstone coil, and then it was electrical copper. And electrical copper was redstone and blazing copper. And blazing copper was copper and blazing blood. So it's a block of copper, a bucket of blood, and a bucket of redstone for every 2 ingots. So that means it would be two buckets. And then, so wait, liquid redstone. So a bucket is, I'm assuming you can't just pour this into here and get, no, you can't get a redstone block. Okay, just checking. So if we do, so it's 10 redstone for every 2 blazing copper. And we get 9 blazing copper from here. So we want to do 2 blocks of copper, 2 buckets of blazing blood, and then 10 times 9. So 90 redstone. Something like that. Okay. Only mod pack you played in hardcore Project Ozone 2 and with HQM and extra lives. Yeah, there was no problem with that, XD. Just toss all the ingredients, hope it mixes. That's how you do it. that's how most people do it. All right, we want blocks of copper. So that should give us 4 blocks of copper. And then we got the blazing blood over there, and then we need a redstone. And it was 90 for each block, or each 2 blocks. Okay, assuming I did that right. Turn that off, put those in, put all this in here. And then we needed plates. Okay, and then we needed a couple buckets of blazing. Oh, wait a minute. Does this have to be made in blazing blood as well? This one, alloy. No, it can be in lava. So we wanted, I think, 4 buckets. Doing math is fun. Oh, but but the other one does need it. To make the blazing whatever, it does need to be... This one needs to be done with blazing blood. Yep. Okay. Tank. Seared ingot tank, not what I meant. This one. Alright, so let's break that guy. Place you down, and then we can pick this up. Pick that up. Put you back. For now, we'll just leave that there, I guess. And then put this right here. Okay, so there we go. Now it should convert. Excellent. And look at that. Perfect. Molten electrical copper. Okay, excellent. We did the math, chat. We did the math. So it seems like this must be working. Definitely looks like it's still going. That's great. Perfect. Okay, so now we have electrical copper. Does this say this a minesweeper break? Okay. Yep, electrical copper, perfect. So now we can make this guy. And then we need bronze and constantan. So let's start with bronze. So that's going to be copper and tin. Whoever said it's not whether you win or lose that counts probably lost. Toxic bot. Did we end up making this guy? So then constantan was nickel and copper. What the heck? You're not supposed to be able to teleport. What are you doing? Bot so mean. So we want nickel and no, that's bauxite. Copper, was it? We need to take another break. So we're going to run more ads, chat. More ads. All the ads. All the ads. All right, chat. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up. Or nope, sorry, we're not taking a break. We're just taking a minesweeper break. I'm not paying attention. Let's go ahead and let's run this. Let's stand up here in case an Enderman does get out. All right, and place a minesweeper. All right, so ads are just about to start, chat. So, I mean, if you're gonna have to watch some ads, maybe do get up and stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink, then come back. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. The dude gets a 42. But while the ads run, we're going to play some minesweepers so you don't miss any of the gameplay. We have 16 mines left, so it's this corner. So let's see if we can complete this. So we got that one, a 62. We got the one over in the corner, another 1. 5 here, which is all of that. There's one there. Does that make this a 1-2-1? I think it does. Okay, and so that also makes this a 1-1, which makes the 3 good and that one good. Let's see, this 3 is also good. This 2 is not. This 3 is now good. This 3 is now good. That 2. Hey, we did it. 278. Holy cow, we were real close to our best score. Wow, we were only 4 seconds. 4 seconds. That's crazy. I never tend to look at the time until we're done. All right, GG. GG. KK. Let's see. 1, 2. Boo. Okay, Dweezil. Hoping for an explosion. Let's see, there. Still not fully awake. You're mooing because you're not awake. Those ones, that one. That one. This is going to be safe. Let's see, that one has to be, which makes that a safe one. Bomb. All right, good. No, thank you, Creeper. Did it moo? I did, yep. You didn't hear it? Oh, okay, yeah, I did. Creeper probably needs to be increased, in your opinion, kind of rare. In Minesweeper. I would say I disagree. I feel like it does show up a lot. Let's see, these ones, those ones. I wasn't sure if you were talking about the sound creeper, especially after the dude said they couldn't hear it. That one. Those ones? Nope. The 2. The 2 is touching 3. Rip. We did win the last grid, but then we started a new one and immediately died. Well, maybe not immediately, but we died. So, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around during the break. During the ad break there. Yep, we got ourselves a boom. All right, we were going to make Constantine. So next. So now we should have some bronze. Perfect. 300 bronze and a bunch of blocks. I think I'm just going to get rid of the blocks. Don't think we need to worry about blocks now, especially since we're working on this thing. We need the Constantine. Didn't hear that one either. Are they just too low? Maybe they're too low for you? Do you hear this?
Thank you, fish.
Oh, no, you're right. It's not coming through. It's not picking up this browser. Okay, let me take a look. So this is this one, properties. Can I just like close it and put it back on? Woodfish do that only his comes through? It's because of the other bot again. It's always because of the other bot. The other bot doesn't wanna play. but not the others. Yeah, I don't see it playing either. Fish is fish. Why is Firefox not coming through? Let me try closing and reopening it. Firefox. Maybe friends with an S. Okay, I think that's working now. Let's try it again. Hey Tommy, thank you so much.
Survivors.
Did you guys hear that? hopefully that came through as well. Thank you. Okay.
Fish are friends, not food.
Tommy, welcome back to the Ferris Fires for 16 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's also do this. Nope, this. And pour this all out. Okay, so there's that one. Doesn't append a random emote from any given channel. Okay, so there you go. Yep, all good now. Thank you very much, the dude. Didn't notice that it wasn't working. And so well done noticing that it was broken. Got moose? Sounds good. Yeah, apparently, even though I could hear it and they were playing, OBS wasn't picking it up. So, you know, the fun stuff. But Tommy, thank you very much for 16 months. I really appreciate it. What number moo is that? I have no idea. I think we learned, what was it? Random audio list moo? Is that what it was? Yeah, there you go. Well, that doesn't help you. There's seven sounds under moo. So it's one of those. You're welcome. I'm glad I could help. All right, that one and this one. No, with a space, the dude. If it's not that one, it's the other one. Oh my goodness. And you say the bot jokes are bad, or the book jokes are bad? Thank you, End. Thank you. Oh, there you go. The dude guessed correctly. Yeah, good guess of the dude. Okay, so that's the Constantan, and now can we make this guy? We need Constantan gears. Oh, wait a minute. Have we even made gears? Can we make a gear cast? Ruby sapphire gear? Iron gear? Okay, all the gears have to be made in the other thing, so let's make it over there and then make a cast for it. I guess that means let's turn this off. You're just playing, but it worked. Exactly. You're supposed to just take the credit for it. You're supposed to be like, yep, I knew it all along. Clearly intentional. Iron gear, we need some gold. Gold. Gear. Again, it was Constantan gears we needed. It was. And then over here we needed tin gears as well. Okay. So then we can grab a couple Constantin gears. Okay, so now we have gears. Oh wait, we gotta do the tin gears too. Raw tin. Every time I say it, all I can hear is rotten. Alright, let's try that again. And not convert it this time. Okay, and then we need some tin gears. I mean, we could just use this machine, you know, the mechanical thingamabobber over here. And yeah, that's the technical term. All right, tin. We only needed 2 tin, but it's for this, so let's actually make a bunch of that one. Much scientific. Wait, where? Who? Nobody's doing science here. Okay, so now we need duralumin, which was copper and aluminum, and it's 1 ingot to a block. Copper. And aluminum. Bauxite. Thingamabob, not to be confused with thingamajig. That does in fact jig rather than bob. That was the scientific term. Gotcha. I obviously missed it. Remember when Tinkers wouldn't work with a lever? You had to use a redstone clock on the faucet? Yep. Yep. Didn't understand a single word of that. That's all right. You didn't need to. Nothing important there. Those were the days. Those were something. Those are definitely something. I am more happy that those days are past. Although there's a good chance we go back to an older pack again. Eight more. Okay, probably made enough gears. Alright, one more block. Okay, so let's add that and that. Might as well add it all. 1710 when that was the thing. I think 112 as well. I don't think 112 the lever worked. Get that out. Eight ingots. Okay. There's our duralumin. And did we math properly? We mathed properly. And this was duralumin ingots. Yep. Okay. Still is a pain no matter what? Yeah. Alright, so now we can make this guy. Excuse me. And this guy. Excellent. I'm gonna put this right here. I don't know if we'll have enough power to run this and the system, but we will see how it goes. We didn't end up making solars yet. But that was why I made a bunch more energized copper, because I thought about solars. Okay, so now we got the multi-servo press, which means we can make redstone blocks. We also want to make flux. Okay, what do we got? Magnetized, night vision, but another bone mealer. Nice. And what are you? Corundum leggings. Alright, another bone mealer. Let's take a quick peek down here. Yeah, this looks like it's just working. That's great. I do think we might have to come here and flip the lever. Which actually, this might be a reason to put a redstone clock over here. Just so it doesn't get broken. How much do you have? 100 buckets. Nice. Okay, so you're done. So the next one was solars. These guys. So, right, this was the thing that needed it. Okay, but it doesn't require much. So we gotta do math again, chat. We want to do a tier 3, so that requires, right? Tier 3 is like 2k? Yeah. So two tier 2s. 2 tier 2s. So that's 4 tier 1s. That's it. Electrum plates. Do we even have electrum? We have a few electrum. Gold. Let's do a few, and silver. Play-Doh, 112 pack, and use mechanism pipes instead of a redstone block clock. For some reason the pack was really laggy after that. Yeah, I remember originally using mechanism pipes for a lot of things, and just mechanism pipes, it seemed like it always caused a bunch of lag. It felt like it was always something to do with mechanism pipes, or mechanism in general. And I think that's one of the reasons I got turned off of mechanism really early on. Alright, this guy is working again. You're voiding everything. Guess we can spread that out. Is there a consensus of which transportation method of item is the least laggy in modern mods? I have no clue. Yeah, I haven't played enough of the modern mods to really know. Alright, here's Electrum. Should I do blocks? Don't really need to. Okay, so we needed electrum for what? We were looking at solars. Right, we need electrum plates. Okay, well, just let that finish up. Do I care about any of the mobs? I don't, right? Any pipe that had an inventory was an issue. And arrow pipes didn't suffer because they just put stuff from A to B. Yeah, I just remember usually using, you know, Ender IO. Because it's an energized gold, and then basic cells. And so if we wanted one of these, it's 2, and then 4. And so it's going to be 3, and then an additional 6, and then an additional 12. That doesn't seem right. It seems too low. Glass. Two, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that'll be the tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3, maybe? That doesn't seem right. That seems like too low. Okay, and then we needed 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Okay, 4 of those. Then we need zinc and redstone ingots. No calculator mod? Yeah, no, not in this one. Redstone. Cook 'em. Yeah, I don't know what Kaz has against the calculator mod, but it would be nice. Boo, yeah, super handy. Agreed, would be nice. Let's see, all the redstone away. And now we should have the redstone ingots to make these. How many do I need? This was tier 1. And this was, oh, just for, we only need 1. All right. So then we just need zinc. Zinc have a thing? It does. Is there any reason I'm not compressing zinc? Did we run out of slots for the compression? Oh no, it was just because we didn't get zinc in here. I see. Zinc. Still find it clunky, but better than nothing. Better than, yeah. Just my brain in general, I agree. So there we go, all that and that. Okay, now that should all be in here. Nope, in one of these. There it is. Okay, and if we do that. No, it's still going back into somewhere else. Oh, that's because it has a slot down here, doesn't it? Yep, got it. Load the cannons and fire the creepers. No. No, keep the creepers out of here. How you doing, Log? Welcome. Okay, so now we got zinc. And then it was, we needed a zinc plate. I kind of don't want to wait for it. I mean, I guess we have 4 zinc, so we can just press them. Perfect. All right, so there's our zinc sheet. Makes a capacitor. We need electrolyte alloy. Ripple of our iron. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Okay, so that'll give us a bunch of zinc. Now we can make 2 of these. And then finally we got this guy. What do we need? Invar plate and flux dust. Oh, yeah. Forgot about flux dust. Grab a couple pieces of obsidian. We want redstone. Just singing some songs. Is that what you're doing? Let's grab the magnet off. Take all this stuff. Alright, and we got one more. Sure. Try that again. Alright, so we got some flux dust. And this one. And now we just need Invar plates. Alright, so then we can make tier 3 solar. Very nice. So now the problem is we don't have power storage. So having the solar is nice, but can't really use it. So now we want to look into flux. Now what was the thing that we didn't have for flux? Right, it was the flux-infused gem and the flux-infused gem, the dust and gem. The dust was electrum and flux. And then the gem required an induction smelter. So let's make an induction smelter. Invar gears, blast furnace. Probably need another advanced, yep. And there goes the last one of those as well. Alright, machine frame, blast furnace. We need iron. Right. Out of iron. We can probably just do this, right? We probably don't need to get that extra point, 1/3 of everything. It's probably fine, right? And then what do we need? Invar gears. I suppose now that we have the multi-servo press in the ground, we could make the gear thing for that. So there's all those. Now we just need this guy, which needs smooth stone. Boom, boom. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Okay, blast furnace. Here we go, and induction smelter, nice. Let's ignore the always temporary setup chat, right? Always temporary setup. Okay. And so then we needed that to be able to make flux, right? Flux networks. We got UU. We'll probably even want that. Where's the flux? Oh, gotcha. And a hydrate. You got it. All right. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so now we need to make flux blocks. So we need 5. And we need some redstone and 6. Hey, Al, thank you so much.
Winning's winning.
Yeah. Al, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fairs for 4 months. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing amazing. Thank you very much. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for out? Thank you, thank you. Whoops, I did the wrong direction there. Nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. True. All right, there's some redstone blocks. Now that it's so easy to make. Okay, so we need flux dust, which means we need electrum grit or blend, which means we also need a pulverizer. Wait, can we do this through the create wheel? No, we cannot. No. All right, so pulverizer it is. Okay, so what do we need? We need copper gears. Let's grab some more copper. Cook it. Gear. All right, so that should give us a bunch. And it shouldn't take too long to get to that now that we have the blazing blood going. So we need a basic frame, which means we need lead. And lead. I wonder if it's because we need the those things on the sides again. Oh, we can make diamond blocks now. I always forget that that becomes a thing. All right, let's go put some diamond blocks over there, and I guess should we also do signalum as well, or do we get rid of something else? Cheater! Cheater! Teleported! Wizard! Hacks! Alright, let's see. Diamond. And diamond. Burn the witch! Alright, so we got copper. That should be copper gears. I don't know if we needed a lot of that or not. No thank you, we don't need that. Do you want to make the security terminal as well? But I wanted to get wireless charging before we get the security terminal. So we got a piston, machine frame, Nether stuff. Ooh, netherwort we're not growing. Was there a good way to make netherwort? Yes. Okay, let's go to the nether, go grab one of the crimson nylium. I don't even think we have the crimson fungus either. Okay. Detour, chat. Detour. Okay, so detour. So we're going to the nether. Jetpack has 7 million. That should be fine. Flint and steel. Okay, so we just need to get the crimson nylium and some of the mushrooms. Oh yeah, and we have night vision now, which is nice. Let's see. Pardon me, coming through. Where the heck is the red forest? All this glowstone. We had a blue forest. I remember seeing the blue forest. Smog block. Yeah, so there's our blue forest. 7 million. Should probably grab some of this too, because we might need this for some reason. Okay, there's our warp fungus and the warp nylium. Oh, I also never emptied this bag. Whoops. Okay, so we want red. Another nether fortress. Oh, there we go. There's, ooh, that's not exactly what we're looking for. Because I think this is actually a dungeon of some kind. But does have the nether wart, at least. But no, I don't think that's what we need. You know what I should have made is recall potions, chat. That would have been smart. Because then we could have teleported back home. Now we have to fly all the way back home. Hello, Ghast. Oh, dead end. Another bastion. Oh, talk about bad luck. I guess we should have done a nature compass. Because a nature compass should have been able to tell us where the other area is, right? Um, of course, there's going to be a gigantic blue area here. So let's try this direction, I guess, because home is back that way. Oh, nope, that's that same, not the same one, but another one of these structures here. And we're looking for crimson trees. What are we at? 5 million for power. Here, crimson trees. Go to the roof and fly. Oh yeah, I suppose if I knew what the biome was called. Wow, another blue one. Is it just crimson something? I mean, it hasn't been difficult to fly down here. I guess now it is because it's struggling to create the terrain, but it will spawn all the way up so you'll see it. What, the red trees? Man, the blue trees. What the heck is that? Oh, just bad terrain. Okay. You'll see red trees. Well, we haven't seen any red trees yet. What are you? Exhaust cloaking rust. Is that's another one of those dungeon things? Don't worry, I know what you're saying, Orbital. I know what you're saying. We're not struggling to move at the moment, so we don't need to go to the top. If we were getting blocked by like walls constantly or something, then we could go up to the roof. But I mean, already it looks like my computer is already struggling enough to generate the terrain. We don't need to go faster. Oops. I don't understand how we haven't seen it yet. Oh, speaking of a wall. Yeah, we've seen like 3 or 4 of these. So this doesn't have the crimson. No, definitely doesn't have the crimson block. Wait, no, it does right there. Okay, so now we just need the mushroom part of it. So yeah, I guess it doesn't actually help that we picked up the single piece there. Where's home? 2,000 blocks. Okay, to go home we may go above. Oh, we found it. Oh my goodness, finally. All right, there we go. We got it. All right, back home. And the reason why going up was suggested is because there's no bedrock roof. Let's just head all the way back. Now we're going to find one that was right next to us. Another fortress. Or not. Wow. Jeez, I stopped for a second to let the game load, and we almost get hit by the flying dudes. And also, apparently there's still a lot more glowstone, as you would expect. Okay, how do we make it back down?
Tell me a funny joke.
Tell you a funny joke. How you doing, Flutter? Welcome, welcome. Let me just get ourselves safe and back home. All right, we're back. Whew. Okay, that was a lot more difficult of a travel than I expected it to be. Doing well in me? I'm doing well. Doing well. Let me take off my jetpack, and then we can we can't charge this like this, can we? Maybe we can? I don't know. Can't really tell. All right. Am I hangry? Always. Could always eat. Where's my joke book? Over here. All right. Flutter, new joke, page 70. All right. And joke number 1. All right. Here we go, Flutter. Where does Bruce Wayne go to use the toilet? Where does Bruce Wayne go to use the toilet? To the bat room. All right, thank you very much, Flutter. I guess Allie wouldn't like that one. All right, we did that. Hee lame. Hey Spockers, how you doing today? Oh my. Let's go to this one. Now you're talking British? Sure. Let's, you know, we don't need the diamond horse armor, right? And there we go. We got a bunch of nether wart from all of that. But now we can set up this guy. Crimson. Good, how am I? Been lurking most of the day. I appreciate the lurks. Thank you. Low effort, but not bad. Brick. Okay, a bonsai, and then we need an axe. Why do anything but wooden axe? Okay, and then we got this guy over here. You. And this one. With this guy. Okay, so there we go. So now it should be able to produce the netherwort blocks for us. And also gives us access to crimson stuff too. I wonder, is there... So wait a minute. Does the netherwort require you to have like shearing or something? This one. Doesn't say anything about needing other stuff. Increased drops, reduce sapling grow time. Insert batteries to boost grow rate. I wonder if the bees would do anything with this one. Okay, well no, we got the netherwort block. That's all I cared about. Let's see, upgrade. Alright, so we got crimson, netherwort. Actually, I wonder, can you put netherwort into a compacting draw? And will it go between the netherwort block and the regular? You can. Okay, sure, you can do that. Let's see, you. Shroomlights was definitely another one in there. Netherwort, let's grab it all. Okay. Do you have anything else back there? The crimson fungus, that's a sapling. Alright, cool. So now we have netherwort coming in and we don't need to use the crops behind us that we don't really have set up yet. Alright, so we were working on the pulverizer. And we were working on the basic machine frame here, and this was this stuff. So now we can make another 8. Take a break for your bladder's sake. Wow, I can talk as always. Advanced machine frame, regular machine frame, and pulverizer. Okay. Are we like skipping quests or anything? Thermal, compactor, crucible, pulverizer. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're still following along. Let's get another temporary. Let's get another temporary item down here. Okay, so we got the pulverizer, and that was so that we could get to pulverized electrum. How much does this use? 20 hours per tick? Yeah, that should be fine. Let's see, we want, how much do we have? quartz? Yeah, we can do a quartz wrench. Network tool. Alright, yeah, because this only uses 8 RF protect until it's importing something, I'm sure. Alright, so there's Electrum Blend. When you say temporary, can you make air quotes too, please? No. Because that'll make it less temporary. Okay, this is the fluxifused dust. So we need a lot of that. Because we need 1 for every flux core. Alright, and then what's these flux gems? Flux dust and emeralds. And let's see, this is going to input. What's less than temporary part-time? Is it? 5 and emerald. Flux. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Casual contract work. I don't know. I don't know, because I would consider temporary to be, you know, not continual. Ignoring how much the temporary items do stay, you know. Okay, we got more regen. Was that the highest we can go for regen? We also got a fire resist. Do we have fire resist right now? We don't. Google says something less than temporary can be described as synonyms such as momentary, brief, or ephemeral. Sure. We didn't really have, oh, we had another barrel in here, right? Yeah. Okay. All right, good. Okay, chat, we need to take a break because it's already been 6 hours. So I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And thank you all so much for being here. I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. Okay, and we're up here. What the heck? That's super unfortunate for you. Hey Cornell, you get back your points. You did it too soon. You did it too soon. We still had the unbreakable effect, or oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. It scared me so much that I muted the game. I think this is just, yeah, this is just doing Ender Eye. Oh, goodness. Or Ender Air. So apparently I wasn't doing that right. How do I get the you know, back to the normal position? Because she's been she just waved at the camera. Has that cat ever seen a real all right, and then we want to go up here. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing well. Doing well. Whoops, I missed. Okay, that was quite a few mobs spawned there. Alright, did we get any sulfur from this guy? Oh, there's redstone down here though. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Okay, I forgot that nether ores blow up when you don't have... I forgot that nether ores blow up when you don't have silk touch. Oh, come on. Stupid Twitch chat. Please don't move me. Okay, oh, there's some lead. No, he hit me. Oh no, I even called in. We do normally play a lot of modded Minecraft, playing expert packs for those that are not familiar. We're on fire and poisoned. No. All right, GG Oz. Go trap chess. Dang it. Thanks, Max. I don't know any better. Pushing buttons. That's about all we're doing. You just did math correctly and on stream. How you doing, Rasta? Don't tell anyone.
Hello there.
Hey there, Southpaw. How are you doing today? Let's see. Our number time played is 16.2 days. Mark it, Neffers. We've taken... You still need to choose your next sound clip, Vorquil. That was the sound clip I think that Vorquil chose. Alright, welcome back, chat. Hope everybody is doing amazing. So what did you guys say? Air quotes will symbolize how temporary it really is. Is a filing cabinet in this one? I don't think so. I think we looked for the cabinet. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. What do we have in here? Lock, step assist, haste, and we did get step assist, right? Yeah. Okay, so we had these things cooking, these things. So we're gonna need more flux dust, I guess. So that means more redstone with more obsidian. Let's take that off, put these down. Alright, a good amount. Jetpack is on. Redstone. I guess we can grab some of the glowstone too. Sure, why not? We got a jeweled apple. Seven stacks, alright. Redstone blocks. I guess we should probably be making diamond blocks now too. I really don't have a lot of diamonds though. Alright, we got flex infused gems. So now we want to do... Yeah, we only need one of those. We need the flex infused gems more. So that was Electrum. Let's get more of those. Okay, so we need 5 blocks plus 1 core, and then we need 1 more core, so that's 6 plus another one of those. So 6 blocks, 5 cores, 9 cores, and 6 blocks. 9 cores and 6 blocks. So then 6 times 4, 9 cores and 6 blocks. So 24, 33 flux cores. Wait, what was I missing? Dielectric paste, right. Sure. We'll just grab a couple stacks of that. Okay, so we want 33 of these. Of course, we're short by 1. Okay, so there we go. There's those. And we want to do 6, I believe, of them. So we got one of these. We got, try that again. Interesting. I thought that used to work. If you had an item in here, it would pull it out properly. Okay, and then we need this guy, which is 6 more blocks. So, and that's 6 times 4, that's 24 more cores. So that means 24 more flux infused dust. And we have 9. Let's see, the other option is... What was the cost of a power cell? Durasteel. Ender aluminum debris. I guess this one would probably be easier to make to get 2 mil storage. So we need 6 of these and 6 of these and then 1 of them. Okay. So now we can at least store some power. Is this all within the same chunk? Barely. Magnets off, I see. Okay, so let's get receives energy from passives, adding to the flux network. So the plug with solar. Although I suppose what we could do is connect it to the... Like, connect it to this guy and then put a flex plug up here. Then we can add a couple more heat generators because they're relatively cheap and free. But they do only generate 100 RF per tick. Alright, so then we do that guy. So new network, private, Fail to survive. And then we want solar. And we need store the power somewhere. Okay, and then we need a controller with it. Okay, and then we can do the main hand and curio slots. And so now our jetpack should be charged. Alright, and then we want to get rid of this connection. And this is going to be our A2 with a high priority. And eventually needs to be disconnected from these three things since these don't have power anymore now. But now we should have wireless power. Didn't mean to put those away. We wanted those cables in our bag. Okay, and then we need, do we have any of the flux stuff left? We have one more. So let's see, receives, sends. Alright, and this servo. And this guy is still cooking stuff. So let's keep the temporary setup going. Make sure this has power. Okay, so we got pulverizer, multi-servo press, input and output. All right, input, output. And then we'll power it from underneath. Okay. And then we want an ender chest. And we'll put this guy back here with some pipes. Okay, good. And then we need a barrel. Or a couple barrels. Again, this guy's almost done. One more. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. All right, done. Let's grab, what do we need? One of these. And then some dirt. All right, perfect. Back to what it was. So then that'll be connected there. And then we got induction smelter. So then this will be the same thing, input, output. What a weird number. Maybe it's because it doesn't fill up or something. Okay, so there we go. Now we got those guys set up. So now we want to do Planogistics wireless. So we're going to want the wireless crafting terminal, wireless access point, and then we also want the applied security terminal. Okay. Excuse me. So let's see, it's 1, 2, excuse me. Wasn't there something else that required? What was that? Flux dust. All right, we need to make the we need to make the upgraded thingamabobber first. So that is the, yes, I know, another technical term. The thing that speeds this up, the accelerator. Yeah, this one. Crystal growth chamber. That's it. So we want 6 of these. Perfect. The exact amount we needed. All right, we want a hopper. We want a crystal chest. All right, copper chest, iron, gold, diamond, and crystal. Okay, and there we go. Crystal growth accelerator, nice. Okay, so then we can make flux. Wow, that was close. We need to pulverize these. Oh, you can't pulverize these. You can crush them. Why can't you pulverize these? That's silly. All right. So we'll do that. And then we need sand. And then we can put them in there. And then we need accelerations. Nope, that's not the right one. This one. We need flux for that. Okay. Yeah, so that'll just take a minute for us to get that upgraded. Suppose we could steal the acceleration cards from here. Make that go a little bit faster. Do we have enough power to do that? 60 RF per tick. Without the solar, are we draining power? Apparently not. Oh, did it finish as that way? I see. Man, this place is so so compact. What was that? That was Flux. Yep, this stuff and more dust. Let's see, we want sand and dust. Suppose we definitely could sleep. And it looks like it keeps up. Suppose we could steal that guy and properly connect everything. Okay, more crystals. Double them every time. More sand. How's the ender chest doing? It seems fine. You were today when you learned immersive engineering wooden posts are climbable like ladders. You've been nerd pulling up all this time to put relays and connectors on top. Nice. Yeah, I think we did that at some point, but I don't believe it's something that I typically remember either. But it does sound very familiar. Too bad there's not a good way to automate this. It's very tempting. We need that stuff. All right, more flux dust. Excellent. Oh, that's not going to work because it's going to go away. I don't know. Sometimes I like that setting, but sometimes not so great. Wait, so when we have 2 stacks in there, does that use double the power? No, I think we looked at that last time too. Also really neat that it will auto output now. All right, let's do this one more time. Excuse me. We do need more flux dust. We have 2,600 redstone? Where are we getting redstone, or have we just had a lot? I suppose the other thing we could do is also the this guy, the cobblegen, do the block of signalum. And so then that'll give us electrotine and redstone. And what does signalum cost us? Because we can probably do it now, right? Signalum. Yeah, right there. So we probably should have done this much sooner. Signalum, there you are. Can we make a block like this, or does it? Yeah, all right. Oop, hello. Okay, I was going to say, wait, did that not work? Signalum. Excuse me? Oh, this is the wrong ender chest. Whoopsies. Diamond. And also, what's going on with, how come our diamonds aren't going up? Are you broken again? Looks like it's still working. I forgot the signalum when I went over there. Whoops. Signalum. see you. All right, so that should at least give us hopefully a bit more over there. Although we are getting redstone from over here. Yep, from that guy. So maybe that's everything we've gotten. Another bone mealer, nice. Where are we at? We're bone mealer 3 now. Let's grab all of that stuff. And I guess the books. Ooh, endless quiver? That's really nice. That is very nice. That'll be good for when we actually make a ranged weapon. So that was Fluix, dust. Excellent. And perfect. Okay, so now we can make the energy cells because we needed to make one of these guys. Although we need to make that first. We need to go make dust. Okay. Kind of want to put an ender chest over there too. Just make it so I don't need to keep going over there. Okay, so there's our Fluix dust. And we wanted to make this guy. So we need a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then one of those. Okay. So now we need a crafting terminal, a regular terminal, annihilation. This one. Okay, terminal. Oh, you're going to need a terminal too, aren't you? Yep. Okay, we'll deal with that in a moment. We need a crafting table. 3, 4. Alright, so we got crafting terminal. And then we need wireless and Enderium. Enderium requires what again? This one, this one, this one. What do you need? Diamond dust. Crusher. Crushing wheel. So diamond dust. Alright, so that'll get us some diamond dust, which will allow us to make some Enderium. Okay, 32 Enderium. So then we need the Fluix Pearl, which requires Fluix. Pretty sure we need a few of those. Let's also craft more Fluix. We're going to do crops. Dense energy cell. Okay, so that was this guy, this guy, this one. All right, we got wireless receiver number 1 and 2. So there we go. There's our crafting terminal. Now we need some cables. Just made more Fluix crystals so we can do this. All right, there's the access terminal. And now we need one of these guys. So we need a 16K and we need an ME chest. And some signalum plates. Signalum. More signalum. And then plates. Should I do all 16? I put this up here. I wonder what happens. Did that just make... I see. Okay, got it. Why do you have no power? Why do you have no power? Because this... Now you have power. Excuse me? I want you... Does this not work with these cables, maybe? That's unfortunate. Unfortunate if true. So, power... Cables... Invar basic. You require the Durasteel, and the Durasteel was the big recipe, right? Ender aluminum debris. So is that 111, and debris is a piece of scrap? Is it debris? Okay. So debris, aluminum, I guess bauxite. Let's see, this is, what's ancient debris gonna smelt to? Oh man. Melting turns into, okay, so same thing. So it goes to 12 nuggets. So let's do 30 of them. And if we're going to do, I guess we just do this then. 30 of these, so we can keep it exact. And then the ender pearls, that's not how you spell pearl. Ender pearls we'll just kind of guess, I guess. Well, 30 is going to turn into what, 40? So maybe that'll work. Everything's turned off. Okay, so we got pearls, debris. Boom, boom, bauxite, more debris. And there we go, Durasteel. All right, perfect. Okay, so we got ourselves Durasteel. And that was so we could make some power items. And Invar basic dielectric rods. We'll do half and half. And one of these guys with one of these. Oh boy. Redstone alloy. There's not an easier way yet to make this. And there is not an easier way to make this either. Okay. We should be able to just do a full stack though. So that one, that one, and we can do 1, 2, 3, 4. And a capacitor. Oh, that used up one of my redstone ingots. Rude. Okay, so we got basic capacitor to make a basic capacitor to make some ender cables. All right, there we go. And then we want to do pull from that one. Jetpack is on. And then we want to push, push, and push. All right, now are you good? Yeah, so I don't know. There must be something weird with these cables, I guess. Block. Okay. Didn't mean to put away the is it die? Yeah. They don't work with the flex point. Gotcha. I mean, that is what it seems like happened over there. They must just not see that it has any power in it or something. Okay, so we need another one of them. We need another one of these. That one, that one, that one, that one. This one, that one. How's our flux? Don't jump into the crushers, please. Okay, so then we can make a ME chest. Excellent. Then we want to make a 16K. I wonder if we're going to have enough pieces for all of this. So 16 needs 3 and 9. Okay, so we're missing... Well, at least now we're not missing glowstone. Definitely have the glowstone for it. Okay, so we can burn that stuff. Do we... I guess we put it over here. That means we need the press. Logic. And so over here we still have over a stack of them, so that'll be perfect for these. Okay. It's not exactly where I wanted that to go. All right, that can maybe output to there? No. Actually, if we rotate it once, will that work? And then we just have to input from the front. Nice, okay. So we just need red wire. All right, there we go. So that'll make our logic things. So we needed, what, 5 more? Is that what we were waiting on? Just need to make more acceleration cards for everything. Let's also make sure this guy's not very good. Didn't just want to make sure that didn't have any problems. Okay, so we got 5 of them. All right. and a 16K, you're missing Electrotine. Really? Electrotine? Yeah, I guess so, okay. Alright, so then we got 16K. Perfect. And security terminal. Alright, and then the card to give everyone access to the network. Just keeping the place organized. Everyone has access, including me. We'll put this. This will go anywhere. Yeah, anywhere. So this can go on my hands, and then an access point. All right, and now we have access to it. Perfect. So now we want to make the, what is it, infinite range? This guy. So 2 more of them. 1 more of them. And there we go. Infinite booster. And that goes in there. And there we go. Now we have access to wireless applied logistics everywhere and anywhere. Perfect. And we have power. Let's go ahead and pick these things up. Hopefully I didn't lose it. Good. Are you almost done? I'd like to move you over there. Can we just connect these? Oh wait, but these things did how much? 16,000, and these only do 2,000. Well, but that couldn't possibly have used more than 2,000, right? Jetpack is on. Okay, so both of those are powered now. I did want to make another multi-servo press. So we need constant gears. The gear working die requires diamond gear and invar plates. So yeah, maybe we'll make 2 more multi-servo presses then. 1 for plates, 1 for gears, and then 1 for making blocks. Okay, and then we need invar. Iron and copper. It seems like we have a decent amount of both of those. What about the gold? Yeah, even that seems okay. So now we can make constant gears. Okay. Right, and then we need 2 of them, 2 of these, and 2 of those. Perfect. Let's go over this way. So this is going to be up and up. I don't have any more cables, so we need pipes. We can do a stack of them now. Oh, torch, no. Rip the torch. Let's see, there. Okay, and more barrels. Alright, so then we should probably just swap those two so that these are all next to each other. Nice. Did it exactly wrong. I guess that one and that one. I should put something on the front so that I know which one's which. Do we have Plonk or Place in World or any of that stuff? Place item we do. Set to P, so let's grab a gear, a plate, and a redstone block. Okay, so you can go there. Wow, that looks awful. You can go there, and you can go there. This redstone block is huge. Looks really silly. Does bamboo go in a... No, it goes in a cloche. Okay. Okay, so we did that. So now we have all of that stuff set up. What would be the next thing we should... we can go to the Lost City for what? What do we get from the Lost City? It was, Ender chest or not? Enchanting table? Maybe we don't need to. I guess we work on crops. I guess crops are the way to go, chat. Compressed? Yeah, the compressed iron, but I think we have... Oh, we actually need 3 more compressed iron. But we almost have all of them just from going around out here. So this guy is already done again. Oh, coal's done? Oh, this whole thing is done. I see. Let's just put a couple stacks in there. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just ignore it. Okay, so we wanted to make the agrocraft stuff, so we need to make the magnifying glass thing. Yep, this guy. Then we want to make these guys, which will also make these. We want to do 9 of them. We need these things. Let's do a stack of those. I don't think we're actually going to use a stack, but that's fine. And then we want a sink, which we probably don't have. Yeah. Water. I wonder, can you turn this into water? No, that'd be too nice. Okay, so there's that part at least, and then we want clay. And go toss that in the smelter here. Okay, so that'll at least get us some of the terracotta, which will allow us to make a sink. Okay, so now if we're closer to here, a bone mealer, yeah, should grow all this stuff up pretty quickly. We never ended up doing wheat. Oops. Yeah. Okay, so right, we didn't want a pillar with that, right? We crashed last time we did that. So we go up, was it 3 blocks? I don't remember how far we had to go. Actually, I think because we could only put the sprinklers on the channels, right? Oh, I did it again. Oh. So don't right click these channels on anything but the tank. Alright, let's close that. And close that. And open up Prism again. Those channels are dangerous, yeah. Alright, let's take a peek. What's going on? Alright, the pack is still not loading. Anytime you want to load, that'd be great. Alright, I guess we can switch over to some Minesweeper while we're waiting. Oh, pack looks like it's starting up, so that's good. Well, that's a pretty nice start. There. Bim, bim. 3. What? How did I? Can we turn on the game, or is it not going to work here? Is it up? Okay, it is. All right, we'll just close it. It's fine. It's loading. Okay, so getting back in so we can do some crops. Make sure we click the right thing. You know, I haven't checked in a while if there was a new update to the pack either. Nope, there hasn't been. Okay. I wonder if that actually generated a crash report as well. It's today the 30th? It did. Yeah, all it looks like is that it was from Agricraft. Wonder if there's a newer version. Although it also says it might be Quark too. How do you look at the different versions? It's 118.2. Does this list out? What am I looking at here? Bug, technical wiki. Where's your curse forge? Oh, there you are. Oh, it doesn't even work. Okay, nice. All right, we're back. Okay, so let's place it there this time. Don't use... Oh, I wonder if it's that. I wonder if it's Quark trying to place items. I wonder if that's somehow weird. Oh, and we gotta... and we gotta play Minesweeper anyways. Okay. Alright, chat. Well, we just got back into the pack, but it is time for ads. So let's go jump into some Minesweeper while we let's go ahead and pause as well. Let's go play some Minesweeper while the ads run. And you guys can watch me die again over here maybe. But yes, thank you very much. If you got to watch some ads, good luck. And I will see you in just a moment. Let's see, that'll be... Oh, that one's safe. Okay. This is going to be a 1 and a 2. Yep. Let's see, that's a 1, 2, 1 over there. 3, so that's just 1, 1 now. Okay, doesn't really tell us anything. We got a 1 over there. 2, that one's safe. Those are safe. This one's safe. Let's see. This is a bomb. 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 Okay, excellent. 2 in the corner. 3, 2. Is that right? Yep, it looks correct. It's a 1, 1. This one, let's see. It's a 1, 2. This is a 3 down there. 2, 1, 2, 4. Perfect. Okay. A couple 1, 2, 1s. No? Why not? Oh, because the one there. I see. Whoops. Dang. I'm getting worse and worse. And wow, what a start. Actually, does it? No, it doesn't. Let's see, this is a 1, 2 at least. But yeah, the rest we can't do anything about. So we know that there's 2 bombs here and 1 bomb there. Nope, not guaranteed because it could be all bombs up here. Well, I guess we just click so we know that there's 1 bomb there, there's 1 bomb out here. Okay, this is a good one. That means there's a bomb there, which means all that is safe. Alright, we got kinda lucky there. Kinda lucky. No? Oh man. Being greedy or something. Paying attention to only like half of the clicks I do, or you know, just being foolish. Let's see that one. Oh, this one's touching. Over there. Okay. 3, and then another 3, and a 2. Alright, ads are done. Chat, we lost like, I don't know, 2 grids or something. Didn't do great, but welcome back. Welcome back. I do think we need a pipe upgrade for this. I think just 1 upgrade is probably fine to fill this guy up. And then we want to do sprinklers. Okay, is that all good? Yeah, the whole thing's covered. Okay. Let's get Matic. And then we also want, what, like Podzol over here? Alright, put all that away, put that away. That one, this guy, those. We did have the extra barrel, right? Yeah. Let's go ahead and upgrade this to gold, and we can use this for crops. I only made the magnifying glass for the I only made the magnifying glass for the quest book. I'm at that point where I'm losing my train of thought. Okay, so we were trying to make Botania. So if we wanted to make like endo flames were brown, red, and light gray. So brown, this one, red, and light gray. Got the bone meal effect. We have, I think, bone meal are 2 right now. Okay, so then we need to get yellow and white. This is melon and wheat. Melon and wheat. So we need to not miss would be nice. Jack, thank you for the bits.
It's 10 time smile.
True, true. Wow, already got the wheat or the white. I guess we should probably do this one, right? Just try and get wheat upgraded. We can twerk, right? All right, time to 10, 10, 10. That's a 1. Another 1. Another 1. I hate how rare they made bone mealer. Well, yeah, we at least got a few of them. But yeah, I suppose it does take a bit to get to it. Let's see. That is melon seeds. That's not the right one. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. There's a 2. Ooh, and there's a 3 immediately. Nice. 3, 2. And a 2. Alright, we'll do that one. Let's see, we need F3H. Can I place this on here? I cannot. Alright, so we do that. Okay, we're looking for 4. 3 and 3. 4. Why are you not growing? Nighttime? Is it too dark? And we're standing. We're standing to bone meal? Alright. Thank you, Jack. It's been a long time of sitting. Well, that's why every 2 hours I get up and move around. Because yeah, it is a lot of standing or a lot of sitting. This one. All right, 4, there's a 5. Can we get another 5? Don't go down, you want to go up. Okay, fine. All right, delete all the wheat seeds. 5, 2. Six. 5, 2. There's a 6. That's a 5. And a 7. 7. Perfect. We got more crop sticks. 7. 6. You're going the wrong direction again. Oop, that was an 8, wasn't it? It was. 8. 7, 7, 8. 9, 9. 10, 10. 10, 5. We can just do it like this now, right? 10, 6. 10, 7. 10, 8. 10, 9. And 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. All right. 10, 10, 10. Okay, so there we go. There's our 10, 10, 10 wheat seeds. Let's place them down. Oh, I thought it was out of the way. All right, delete those. Okay, so we got 10, 10, 10 wheat. Do we mix this with the melon? Is that how it worked? I forget. Because maybe we want to. No, because that if I mix these two, it ends up getting the mystical white flower, right? Yeah, but it's a mystical white flower that is now a 10, 10, 10. Which probably has a side of wheat in it. 10 days. He melon then start mixing stuff up. How you doing, Joshy? I don't know what you mean. Oh, 10 the melon, then start mixing stuff up. Oh, so I do this one separate. Nothing. There's a 1, 2, 1, 2. I guess both of those. Nothing. Hydrate. How you doing, Zach? Hope you're doing well. There's a 2. All right. Cheers, Zach. How are you? We also got the yellow seed. Let's put that down here. Let's get rid of the melon seeds. This is still a 10, 10, 10. Yep. So that one, and then we can combine. Looking for 3. Perfect. That's a 2. There's our 3. Delete the seeds. Right, and then we're looking for a 4. I mean, it had a 4 for fertility, but we're looking for the mutativity. Okay, there it is. And then we got a 5, nice. And a 6. Another 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. I mean, I should have kept that. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10, 10, 10, 10. All right, there we go. Delete all the seeds. Can you do that? No. All right, so there's our 10, 10, 10 for melons. We need more crop sticks, which means we need more treated sticks. All right, and there's 10, 10. Okay, so there we go. There's, oh, wait, what? These aren't, they weren't 10, 10, 10 everywhere. Jerks. Okay, these ones are, but the other ones weren't. Wait, why only 7? How did I miscount? Okay, so delete these, and there we go. Now we got 10 to 10 melon. So we have 10 to 10 white seeds, and now we need to breed those with other white seeds so we can get rid of the wheat. Excuse me. Do I want it to go that low? So I'm assuming it's the recessive that has that 10, 10, 10, 3 in it. Okay. So where are the white seeds? Right here. So we got white, white, wheat, wheat, white flower plant. All right, let's get rid of, what do we have here? This is, and what was this one? This one was yellow wheat, same thing. This is a 10 and a 2. So I guess this one's technically better because it's 10 and 3. Okay, what do we have? Nope. So we can delete everything in here. Okay, and then we put that away. What? Did we run out of power or something? How'd we run out of power? What? Oh, because this doesn't work with flux. Dang it. Or wait, I don't know. It had to have worked with flux before. Okay, how much does this... I think this thing produces more than what we have. How do we... I guess if I just put this right here, that should do it. Okay, now it's getting a buffer. So that should mean that this is emptying now. Perfect. So we need to put like a storage buffer or something. Or wait, no, this is emptying now, so I don't know, who knows. And what did the tier 3 Tier 3 solar. It says 2.05, and these cables will only do 2. I mean, I suppose that's fine, right? Does that mean we just need, oh, we need to make more of these? Can we even make more of these? I don't remember if we had any more of these in the system. We did. Okay, and then we need more red. Oh man. Minor detours. Alright, then we needed 3 of those. And 1 of these. And 1 of these. More Durasteel. And a basic and cables. Man, I hate that these cables don't always stack. Okay, so power's back. Oh my god, that just scared me because I didn't have hover mode on. Oh man, alright, let's tear this thing out. So then we'll have this guy here. This is going to pull. And this is push. And this thing says it's full on power again. Okay, so now if we... actually, I guess I just leave that there, right? And let's set this up for the other one. Okay, so we're going to put another one right here. So it's going to be there and there. And there. So then we'll have lava, lava, and then lava. So one there, one there, one there. Okay. Now they stack, that's weird. Okay, let's go grab the heat generator over here, and then we can tear all these guys down, right? Yep. What's the easiest way? I guess just fill it in. Where is the hammer at? There you are. Okay, so is that torches in the right spot and everything? I think so. Okay, so now hopefully we can just kind of put this right underneath there. And I'm hoping I can place this like under the cable. Oh man, this is gonna be real tough. Wow, actually got it. Wasn't as bad as I thought. All right, so there we go. So both of those should be exporting power into our flux network. And okay, so everything's back and powered. Okay, now before we were so rudely interrupted, power issues. Who even has power issues? Okay. I mean, these feel like they're going down rather than up. Sevens. Eights. 9. 10. All right. Are these even? Yeah, they are white, white. All right. Okay, so are you 10, 10 everywhere? Yes. Oh, you were not, though. I see. You were a 10, 10, 9. Right, we can get one more. Okay, so there's our 10, 10, 10, and now we can do yellow. Delete that one. Petals. Oh, right, we should probably put some of them out. Okay. Okay, we can at least start collecting the petals. Ten, 10, 7, 10, 10, 8, 10, 10, 9, 10, 10, 10. Okay. 10, 10, 10, but this is yellow wheat. Wait, what? Oh, right, because I didn't breed it with itself. Okay, so there we go. There's yellow, yellow, 10, 10 everywhere. Okay. Okay, so these should be all 10s, all yellow. Okay. So 5 and 6, 7, 8. All right, perfect. So now we got those 10, 10, 10. We want more crop sticks. Okay, so that was white and yellow. Now we want light gray, which is gray and white. Gray is brown and sugarcane. We did not grow sugarcane. These are different already. Wait a minute. What the heck? It's the what does that say? The resistance is 10. So resistance is another trait that we don't actually see. Interesting. So whatever that means, I don't have a clue. All right, so we got both of those. Those both have one of something. Nope. Nope. All the particle effects. This is underneath the water. One, two. Sure, 1, 3, fine. Doesn't want to give me anything else. Oh, there's a 2, 3. There's a 3, 3. 2, 3. Another 3, 3. Okay. So we're looking for 4, 3, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3. 3, 3, 4. 4, 3. Should have left that one. Luckily, we do have a lot of treated sticks, so that's a 4, 2. I guess we can do that. A 4, 3. There's a 5. 5, 2. 6, 2. Seven, 3. 8, 3. Oh, it's too bad we're not closer to our mob farm, because right now we can't actually get any of the drops. So we can't get another bone mealer right now, even if we, wanted it. Ten, 7, 10, 8, 10, 9, and 10, 10. All right, so you are 10, 7. Let's probably need to go at least one more. 10, 9. And 10, 9. So this one's probably good. Can you copy and paste the mob farm closer? Kind of, but I really don't want to do that. That's effort, That's effort. Okay, so there's the 10, 10. Okay, both of those are good. All right, so there's our 8 of them. And, oh, you know what I didn't get? I didn't get cactus. So I don't think we have cactus right now. I like where your head's at there. by not putting effort in. Cactus seed was sugarcane and potato. Let's just put that up there for later, so that I can remember that I need it. Where the heck did it go? There you are. Okay, so we now have a sugarcane. So that was sugarcane and brown. Brown was yellow and white. Yellow and white. Let's grab some more treated. lazier the better, I'm sure is how it normally goes. By what I'm seeing, we're getting EMC soon, of course. Yeah. I don't think we could not get to EMC at this point. Thanks, Toasty. All right, there's our brown flower. Stop placing it doubled. There's our brown. It's yellow, that one's brown, yellow, yellow, brown. Brown, brown. Brown, brown. How we doing? Okay, we are on full brown, and is that full 10, 10, 10? Wow, all right. Oops. Still needed one more. Too excited. All right, there's our 10, 10, 10 brown. Yellow, white, and trash. Okay, we do need brown. We can just do one brown, I think, right? Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Brown. How do all these crops grow? Don't they need more light? I guess, is that just because of the bone mealer from me being close to it? I don't know. Oh, well, all right, so that was brown. So then we needed brown and sugarcane. So you and you. You and you. Brown and sugarcane. Brown, gray. Okay, gray. Okay, there's gray. That was brown, 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 gray. Gray, gray. All right, gray, gray. Let's see, are these the ones? Gray, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, yep. So it's those ones we want. All right, looks like these will all be 10, 10s. Excellent. The brown here, yep. Okay, so trash, trash, and you. Okay, so now we got gray. Gray was another one we do want. Okay. That's not where that goes. All right, next light gray is gray and white, of course. Gray and white. Light gray, okay. Light gray. All right, light gray. This one's gray, light gray. Light gray, light gray. All right. I suppose if it's, when I'm breaking it, if it's producing the white petal, then it's not, you know, full 10, 10, 10, right? Okay, looks like that one's good. Oh, they weren't all 10, 10s. Okay, so there we go. There's, is that right? Gray, light gray, 10s all around. Yep, okay. And was light gray another one that we needed? Probably. Okay, let's see, this one might be one. Yep. Trash those ones, although, nope. Okay, we got more petals. So that was light gray, now red is brown and blue. Blue is cyan and white. Cyan is gray and melon. Gray and melon. Melon and gray. Let's get more crop sticks. Let's see, you. Cyan. First try. And you. Okay, cyan. 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 Oh, that's gray. Cyan. Let's see, we got cyan, all 10s. Yep. That one's gray, so clearly one of these is not good. It looks like both of them were not good. But these should be all 10s and cyan. Yep. Perfect. Let's leave one behind so we can put it over here. Wait, no, we didn't need cyan, right? Well, whatever. We have it now. And did I say hi to you, Toasty? If not, hope you're doing well. Gray, and we can throw out those, and then we can toss all that away. Okay, so that was cyan. Next was blue, cyan, and white. Cyan and white. Okay, and there's our blue. It's nice when it just immediately grows. All right, we got blue. Oops. It looks like it doesn't matter. They're all the same still. Well, that's not going to do anything for me. I want cyan. Blue. This one? Yep. Oh, those are both 10s. Okay, there we go. There's our blue. This goes out one more. It does. All right, get rid of blue and wait, is this white? Yeah, both of these might be good ones. Yep. Okay, next we wanted red, which was blue and brown. Blue and brown. Blue. Red. Is that what I needed? Yes. So then red. Okay, so we got red. Red and brown. Red. Red. Ooh. Yep, we got a 10, 10, 10 there. Oh, one of them's definitely not. Let's just go the easy route. Put that in there. It's 3, 4, 5, and 8. Okay, and we can do red over there. All right, so you're 10, 10, 10. Yep. Wow, those browns were actually full brown 10, 10, 10. Crazy. Okay, delete, and we got our Botania stuff. Do we want to do the cactus then? Sugarcane and potato. We don't. Do we even have a potato? We don't have a potato. Can we make potato seeds? Cannot make potato seeds. Yeah, you need potatoes to make potatoes. I wonder if you can purchase a potato. Do you sell potatoes? You do. Wreck. Potato. All right, we got a potato. Come on. Grow, please. Oh, that one potato gave us 4. There's a 2. All the particles. Here's a 2. Let's move that over. Okay. What do you got? 2, 1. 2, 1, 2. I mean, technically it's better. Well, actually not by much though. But sure, we'll let it go. Nope. Nope. No, again, that one was technically slightly better. This one's a 3. Oh, we're out of crop sticks again. Man, you go through crop sticks so quickly. That one's a 2. Here's a 4. Delete all those. There's 5 and 5. Nice. 5 and 6. Probably at this point where we can go around now. 6, 4, 7, 4. 8, 4. 9, 5. 10, 5. 10, 6. 10, 7. 10, 8. This is just like doing a long line of them, I guess. Except we're just making it go one by one. Okay, so that might be our 10, 10, 10. Nope, it's still got a 10, 9 in there. Okay, so that one's good. Yep. That one looks good. see, one of you with you. All right, so there's our, oh, that was still, wow, I cannot count at all. Okay, and that'll be our 8 potatoes. And we can hold on to the potatoes, but throw out all the seeds. Okay, and then it was potato, was cactus, or was sugarcane and potato. Cactus was sugarcane and potato. Apparently got some sweet potato as well. There's our cactus. Let's see what combines. We got some sweet potato, which is not 10 10 10'd. All right, I forgot this hurts me too. Can't just stand inside them like I normally do. Cactus 10s. There we go. There's our cactus. All right, good. Cactus is done. All right. So next one, what about? I mean, I guess we have this. So sure, let's 10 10 10 it. Are these fully tinted? No, they're not. Pam HC2 crops. Okay, what do you got? Yep, that's what we're looking for. All right, perfect. Just so we can, if we put it in the chest, it's 10 10 10, you know? That's what we're going for. All right, more crop sticks, which means more treated sticks. And it's break time again. Do all we do is take breaks in this chat or in this channel? Feels like it. All right, so what about mystical black dye? And then we also want orange, which is what? Yellow and red. So we should have that one already. So we need that. That magenta is orange and purple. Did we do purple? No, we did not. Okay, purple is red and blue. Orange is red and yellow. All right, we can do all of that. So orange. Red, orange. All right, so red and orange. Orange and orange. Orange. Is it these ones here? Yes. Okay, so these will be good. We might as well grow orange. Okay, orange is good. Next is purple, which was red and blue. Red and blue. Hey, Rhino, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I'm looking for purple. It kind of depends on which death you're looking for, because we've died a few times since, like the last time we were in the end, for example. The last time we were in the end, we ended up dying to what felt like a glitch. I think you might have been here for that one though. But hope you're doing well. Neffers had recommended to increase the amount of creepers in Minesweeper. I told him no. I said I didn't think that was a good suggestion. That was 10. Yes. All right, all those are good. Thad, yeah. I saw it and I chuckled to myself. Because I was gonna ignore it if you ignored it. Purple and orange, because I called you Thad before and I think you had kind of the same reaction. Alright, magenta is what we're looking for. Alright, magenta. Hey, Jack, thank you so much.
10 is such riveting content. When will the 9 become a 10? Or
It'll
maybe
never-
an 11? Who knows?
It'll never become an 11, Jack. It'll never become an 11. The math just doesn't add up. The math doesn't add up. Magenta. Luckily at this point it's a lot less no spoilers. No. The math just doesn't work that way. There's no spoilers. All right, there's our magenta. And we got ads incoming. Okay. Jack, thank you for the bits. Chat, we need to run a few ads. Can I snooze it still? Do I have time to snooze? I don't know, we'll see. If the ads run, we'll take a break, but I'm gonna set up a little box right here so we can sit in front of this. But I think I snoozed it just in time. Alright, let's get this guy all set up. Alright, so then those guys... Do we have like exactly the amount we need here? Please don't take the jetpack off. I have no reason to take the jetpack off. Especially since it automatically charges, you know? Alright, that one, and that one. Okay, alright. Chat, we're going to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Thank you so much. Please stay tuned. Fail to survive is now AFK. No, I'm definitely in front of my keyboard. Okay, this one's pretty dumb. Anyways, where do old Volkswagens go? Where do old Volkswagens go? To the old Volks home. Wah wah. Ha 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 ha. Thank you very much, Nefers, for using your point. Some of these jokes are really not that great, chat. Okay. Here we go. What has 4 wheels and flies? Pretty sure people have heard this one before. A garbage truck. How was that one? Pretty good? Stop breaking my pants. When in doubt, Phil doesn't know anything, okay? Oh, stupid babies. How not to pronounce words with your host. Fail to survive. True. Wow. E feeling? It's more like an E, but shaking. Oh, like a but is that a supercharged creeper? Oh, we are so dead. There's wow, that was quick. That might have been the gravity reduction. Chat, this is when we giggle because she said poo. I guess. Oh wait, no. Oh. Oh. Okay, so that means observer there. And dispenser doesn't matter the direction it faces. Real soon. 56 diamonds, holy cow. All right, we got 2 more. Table flip, okay, we can deal with that. We got pickles and is this the anvil? Last but not spoilers. Least, oh no. All right, welcome back, chat. I spoiled the clip. All right, welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out during the break. Our XP is probably full at this point. Yep. Let's go ahead and turn off the mobs. All right, and then we turn off the grinder. Oh, it must have just filled up while we were over here, I guess. All right, what do you got? Fertility, power, jump boost, levitation, fire res, conduit, step assist, dolphin, absorption, regen, nausea, blindness. All right, we can do more regen. We can't do more regen. We already have regen 3, I see. Okay. Okay, so we're almost at the point where we can make the thing that holds the XP for us. And I guess maybe we do just kind of leave it turned off for now. Okay, so do we work on going into Britannia now? Oh. Got a few more passives. So if we look up Botania, Almost more blue than we got white dye. How is that? Oh, because when we're standing over here, only these three things are growing? I see. That's funny. Oops. How is all of this stuff doing inventory-wise? Wait, what was that? Sky slime dirt, alright. There's a ton of Certus dust up there. Oh, that's probably because it's going in both places right now. It's a weird place for it to put things. Can we fit all of that in there? The signal block, we used it, right? So we can just hold on to it. That's fine. I don't know why I'm going through the chests. I really shouldn't. How's our diamonds looking? Should we upgrade some chests? We have 190. Is that what that says? Not a ton. Why are we so low on diamonds? Hey Chance, how are you today? How'd you get so much Fluix? By converting the Fluix into Fluix. I'll show you. So, Fluix, you can convert Fluix crystals into Fluix dust, and then you can convert Fluix dust into Fluix seeds. And then when you convert from Fluix dust to Fluix seeds, it doubles the amount of result. So you get, for one Fluix dust, you get 2 Fluix seeds. When the Fluix seeds grow, they turn into Fluix crystals. And so essentially get to double them. And so this is a crystal growth chamber. This is made up of 6 crystal growth accelerators. And it just automatically outputs back into the system. So now if we come back over to here, we now have 504 Fluix. And so if we just go throw that into the crushing wheel over here, that'll turn into the Fluix dust. So I'm sure you could set up a an automation of that and just have, you know, tons of it. Okay, so we got magenta, now we want a black, which was magenta and blue. Crop sticks. Oops. That was bottlenecking you. Just couldn't figure out a good way to do it, but that's awesome. Yeah, that's a vanilla applied logistics mechanic. Obviously, the crystal growth accelerator machine is not. You would typically do it in, you know, throwing it in water with just the accelerators around it, but yeah, the rest of that is just vanilla applied logistics. Magenta, black, magenta, black, magenta, black. magenta. Man, what the heck? Can't get the magenta out of here. There we go. I got one of them at least. Okay, so both of those. So these are 10s. Yep. Oh, wow. We got an 11. All right. There we go. Throw those out. And those ones. Okay, so now we have access to black dye as well. Let's make sure we put that over here. I really looked. All right. Jack, thank you very much for having me stand as well. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. That's funny. All right, so that was the black dye. So where do we want to do Botania? Do we want to do Botania right over here? Maybe set up a dirt area right here. That'll be kind of near-ish to the base as well. I think I like that. How are we doing with dirt? Not amazing. Let's see, building gadget, dirt. Those ones, okay. And let's go at least to there. Yeah. What's that half sphere on the horizon? Did you check it for goodies? That thing? We at least looked inside and it has a ton of netherwart blocks around it. So we at least stole some netherwart at the beginning. But otherwise, yeah, nothing, it looked like it was just a spawning area. So I didn't really do much with it. We're going to want to make this bigger. Apparently, tinted glass is spawnable. Huh. I don't remember if I knew that. I probably did. You got an alien looking at you? Oh, that dude? I didn't kill him this time. Yeah, I guess if we're doing that, then we need to come out to there so I can make sure we torch it. Wait a minute, what happened? Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. I don't know. I don't think it matters much. Let's grab some cobble. Nope, not andesite cobble, just cobble. Definitely don't need that many. Alright, so then this is going to be you. Yeah, I guess what we'll probably do is bring this all the way to the end. But I think that means I want to make it a little bit wider though. All right, I guess for now we'll leave it open. We'll leave it open. We'll expand later. Okay, so Botania. Petal Apothecary. So we got this guy. We need wheat. And that was how we got more seeds, right? Yeah, we also get this wheat flour too. Okay, so there's a stack, and we want to make endo flames. So it's brown, red, like petals. Brown, red, and light gray. Let's take off our magnet. We need the chalice. Okay, there we go. So it's brown. Dang it. Alright. Oh, okay. So you actually have to throw those in for the first time. Let's grab the chalice and seeds. Okay. It's pretty loud. I don't have a good way to turn it off. For some reason my mute button isn't working. Oh. All done? 64 endoflame. All right. Okay, I have to admit the chalice is nice. Chalice is nice. Whoever had suggested that, I don't remember if that was Shadow or who it was. All right, so let's see. Botania. So you need the pure daisy. And that was white petals and essence. White petals and essence. That is some kind of magic. Yep. Yeah, and it's weird too, because you just wouldn't expect it to work with Botania. Just because Botania doesn't like, any sort of automation. So it must have been something that Reliquary specifically added for it. Oh, dang it. I forgot. I forgot I have my magnet on. Alright, well, whatever. Right click. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's not gonna work. It's gonna go into my bag each time. Man, that almost snuck up on me. That was close. I'm Almost sneezed right in you guys' face. Well, I mean, I guess I kind of sneezed in your face, but almost sneezed in your ears as well. How you doing, Child Gamer? Welcome. Hope you're well. What'd we do with this? Didn't we have... Oh, right. We made the block exchanger for this one. Exchanger. Definitely no reason not to. Okay, and then it was granite or was it andesite? It's granite, right? Oh man, that hurt my neck. Oak wood, oak logs is automatable just fine in vanilla Botania, just rather convoluted. Except the Gaia boss fight, that's not automatable. I didn't think there was a way to automate putting water in here. In vanilla. I thought that was one of the few things that you couldn't do in regular Botania. All right, and then we want to see living rock. And it is, oh, it's diorite. Oh, I don't think I put diorite in there. Thaumcraft, yeah, Thaumcraft is not Botania. But yeah, that's what I'm saying is I don't think there's a way to do it in Botania. Diorite. All right, I'll grab a few extra. All right, and then we needed this one and some diorite. Okay, so then we can do this guy and increase the size. And then we need one more lock. All right, then we can do diorite next. Isn't there a functioning flower in right click that right clicks with provided item? I don't know. I don't think so, but I don't know. So only one I can think of is just the hopper thing. It's weird to see Leroy Jenkins every time we every time we hover over this guy. All right, what color do we use for petals this time? Let's do orange and red. I wonder if I did another set of them. If it'd be a waste or not. I don't know. I mean, it's not like pure daisies are expensive, but it's just the space that the pure daisies take up. All right, we need a spreader. And then we're going to want, yeah, these guys, which we're waiting on. Show me the blocks. Thank you. All right, so now I got some living rock and we need slabs. 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we have this. Where am I going to put this? Maybe we could put it right here and have the 4 of them like that. And then we can have 1, 2, and 3. Although it's going to be close enough to, yeah, it should be fine. If we really need to, we could expand out that way to connect it. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Actually, I'll leave it there just as markers. You go there, and then we need endo flames. Okay, and then blaze rods. All right. We need to make a demag. Don't remember this. This looked like it didn't work last time, but it did actually work, right? Okay, yeah, it does. It does work. It just looks like it doesn't. All right, then we need to make a splitter. And the obedience. How do you spell it? There it is. This guy's... Hey, Tom. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Let's see. We got spreader. Wand and break that guy. And then you. Oh, how'd you get way over there? That's weird. Oh, I suppose this is not a good spot to put it because of the torch. Does everything connect? It does. I mean, I suppose we could do this. And just kind of go around the torch, so this will have one less. So you guys mostly are connected over there. Alright, I need blocks. Okay, and then we can place these guys down. They should all go to this one over here. Please. Oh, nice. That happens to reach it. Just barely, I guess. All right, cool. All right, so now we need, well, how did we do this last time? It was the pressure plate. And did I use laser IO? Don't remember. All right, let's grab, we're probably going to need more of this stuff. Some weird, oh, the smart chute. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Yes, Jack from Create. Good memory. Thank you. Appreciate it. Those. Actually, I shouldn't throw away the wand. I should put the wand in the bag. So we'll eventually look for it in there. Okay, so smart. Nope, that's the observer. Smart chute. Wait, do I have any more of these? I do. Okay. We just need brass. What was brass? Brass is zinc and copper. Zinc and copper. This can't fit a full stack, right? I didn't make this big enough. No. I need to go one more thing higher so we can make it big enough. Do we have more seared? Oh, we do. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's keep them on this side. Okay, so there we go. Now we got brass coming in. Excellent. Let's sleep to make sure our solar's working. Yeah, we definitely drain quite a bit of power when it's nighttime. So how much power does our network use? It says it only uses 30. I guess it's when we're flying. Obviously it uses more. That makes sense. And when we're probably doing exchanging, stuff like that. Why is the flux plug only inputting at 1400? Oh, does it go up as the solar comes up? So it's not a steady 2K? That makes sense. We should make more electrum, so gold, silver. This is going to be full for a while. What was that casting thing? But that's to make blocks, right? It was this guy. Caster. takes the molten fluids and turns them into the respective block form. I mean, I suppose it just replaces this, right? Sure. Let's make it and see what it does. Caster. 1, 2, 3, 4. Caster. Redstoning it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, that's expensive for a fluid tank. I'll make an extra one of these just in case we want to go back to it. Okay, so is that how this works? 50,000 millibuckets. Oh. Okay, so it's definitely super quick, but it also doesn't prevent things. That's the slow way, yeah. Yeah, I understand. I understand. So it won't prevent it from you know, not having enough. It has an auto input. Oh, so like you could put this right here. It's got some brass in it. How do I make sure we're gonna lose some brass? Can't just lose brass. Oh, there we go. I didn't think that would actually work. Did that just? Okay, no, it did make the same thing. Did it say that? No, it didn't. So input from the back. I see. Okay. Input from the back, auto input. Okay, and then I guess we use another hopper. I know we don't need it to be a hopper, but... So then I guess as long as we put blocks worth of stuff in here... that will account for that. How's our blaze thing doing? How are you still, oh, also, how are you still filling? Oh, because it's not at 1,000 yet. All right. Struck us by lightning as we were on the move, but we have fire res, right? Yeah. So lightning doesn't do anything. Good try. Not sure if I like it or not yet. I wish it was upgradable for speed. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'll use this, you know, kind of past the early game. I'm assuming you could probably... Is there a way to filter? Oh, I see. There is a dump button. So there's no way to filter the item that goes inside it. Oh, and then what happens now? Because if I put this in here, it's just going to pull the gold out before it gets a chance to smelt with the other. Yeah, I don't think I like it. And if you don't have auto input, then I guess you use pipes to go into it. Feels like a very manual way of doing it. So yeah, I don't think that'll be something we end up using much in the future I suppose it's once we get into AE automation, which is going to take a while anyway, so. Okay, so now we need to do what, like emeralds? Oh, we were working on the smart chute, my goodness. Distractions. And we needed brass sheets. Okay, so it looked like there was going to be a few extra. $14 blocks, yep. Oh, but this doubles as well, so that might have been 6 extra blocks then. I mean, I suppose when you get to the point where when you're dealing with blocks of stuff, I suppose you probably care less about losing things and more about just getting the blocks. Okay, so there's we got brass. And it was brass plates. Oh, nope, we don't need to do that anymore. Over here. Yep, brass sheets, okay. So now we have smart chute and another one. Excellent. And then we needed ender chest. And we also need to do laser IO. Quartz. And laser IO. Is that gold nuggets? And they do blast. Okay, so then these are going to be black, black, black. And then we should also change the other one to be the orange. And I guess it's gonna be black and then orange. All right, so black, orange. Black, orange, okay. And then we need diamonds. Okay. Didn't mean to space these out. Just misclick. Okay, and so you're empty now. Perfect. Yeah, so it is definitely faster than, you know, the other way, but you'd have to have you have to like pay attention is the complicated part. Okay, how's our power do without me flying? Okay, so it seems fine without me flying. A2 again. We did get to A2 again. Yep. How you doing, Cappy? Welcome, welcome. We just got ourselves into Britannia today. And now we're just trying to hook everything up. Hey Kaz, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Let's see, we want to do 8 to start. All right, card holder and some cards. And for now, we just need the item ones, and then we want a counting filter. Basic filters. Just got off work 50 minutes ago. Dang, you're liking Kaz a lot less. Well, sorry to hear that you had to work the weekend, Kaz. But hope oh wait, we don't need counting filter. No, we do need the counting filter. or maybe hopefully the work was worth it, I guess. Oh, you have to work every weekend. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Where is Jetpack is on, all right. Kaz is here. Don't want to get distracted by, by the chat. Jump off the edge. All right, so this is going to be extract on some channel. Okay, and then for right now, we'll do redstone high. And then we got you, and insert channel. This is going to be counting filter. Including you're working Monday as well. I'm sorry to hear that. How long did it take you to make this pack? Yes, that's the only expected answer. All right, 64. It took them some time. They don't have an exact amount. All right, then we can go to ignored, and now you should have blaze rods. Excellent. Did we make this? I guess we'll force load it. I don't think we're gonna need to, but okay, so now we need a pressure plate. A pressure plate. I wonder, can we just do that? I wonder if these guys are going to be too close to each other. All right, so Britannia is not much fun. Let's go back to 10
Botany
10
is
10.
not much fun. Let's go back to 10 10 10 10 10 seeds.
Well,
I want that amazingness.
Clearly, you are incorrect. Because Britannia is tons of fun. All right, I got you. Up to 4. And blaze rods. 4. Blaze rods greater than coal? No, blaze rods are just free, you know? Right now, Project Nope Zone 121.1 doesn't have Britannia. Oh, yeah? Free is always better. Yeah. And I figure as long as we have that running over there, it should be good. I'm a little afraid that the items are going to get picked up and they're not going to get used from all the way around. But I guess we'll deal with that later. Let's get item, laser. Okay. What do we need? More liquid. Exchanger. What is the mana monocle or something to check the ranges? Yeah. Yeah, so I think like this one can reach that one. Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe I should just look. All right, we didn't actually make everything yet. Okay, so we want glass. Okay. And then it was what, emeralds to be able to make the XP obelisk thing? Where are you? Because then we can turn the mob farm back on. So emerald, and what was this again? This was just quartz, soul sand, and lapis. Made a goofy way to make lava in Project Gnome Zone, though you need to right click mulch with flint and steel. Interesting. Does flint and steel require steel? Alright, we need mana emeralds. Emerald. Just 2, or do we need more than that? Just 2. Still thinking about it. Alright, we need that, and... So, let's grab a stack of these. Okay, and then what's the other one? The ingots. They require that and blaze quartz. Alright, blaze quartz. So what do we need? We need 2 plus 6. So that's 8. So just 8. Alright. We need 2 of them. And we need 8 of these. And then we got 1 of them. Keep forgetting about the other recipe. I should use the other one. Well, that actually gives you 2 of those. Alright, there's our XP obelisk. So, XP obelisk, store everything. Will this pull from... No, it won't, right? So we can probably pipe it. Looks like it. Yep. Just hit me. He made me fart fire for lava if it was IRL. Wait, what? Are you doing okay? Lol just hit you. Okay, so we can turn this back on. You get it? Well, at least that makes one of us. Oh, it just hit you. I gotcha. I thought you were saying somebody hit you and made you fart. Okay. Made a fart fire for lava if it was IRL. So the farting cows from Mad Pack 4. But I understand now. I gotcha. Okay, yeah, so that all seems fine. And now the tank is almost empty. I guess we can also use an ender tank for this, right? And then let's see, we're gonna want diamond and lime. Do we have a lime dye? We don't, but we can make it with bone meal green dye. We have some cactus. And then bone meal. Green dye. All right, so then this is going to be white to come back in, I guess. Ben Stern Mod already has a water recipe that requires you to right click mulch with a hoe. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I like new things because a lot of times, you know, we all go back to the same mechanics to produce items, to do everything, and so I think it's always nice to have, you know, some changes. That's why you stopped using Ex Nihilo? Yep. Turn that guy on. Please tell me this doesn't... Well, let's just do that. Just in case it destroys stuff. I don't want to lose everything. F3H. Normally lose interest once you get to the point of having create pattern to automate everything. Oh yeah. Let's see you. Yep, perfect. I forgot to check and see if it kept everything or not. Is that what? And there's a pack in there. I see. Good try, bot. Good try. Although I think that is probably a good reminder. We should probably end it right there. We've been live for a little over 9 hours, and I think that's probably a good spot for me to end it. Chat, we made some really good progress today. We've got a lot of stuff done. So thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. We'll be back tomorrow with some Mad Pack 4 speedruns. And then we'll be moving back to some more Project Nope Zone. Yeah, let's get another PB tomorrow. That'd be amazing. For those that don't know, we did get a new PB for Mad Pack 4. So we cut the time down to day 7. And so the world record is also not world best, but world record. The world record is also day 7. So we're so close. We're just like was that 10 minutes, 5 minutes or something away from the world record. Also, if we get day 7 wins, that means we don't have to kill the day 8 boss, which is awesome. Anyways, but yeah, so thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. I'm really excited at the amount of progress we made in Project Nope Zone as well. We're getting closer and closer to actually getting some automation and just being super powerful. I don't know if we can even consider ourselves super powerful, but yes, thank you so much. Thank you, Kez. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, the dude. Thank you, Flutterer. Appreciate you. Thank you for everyone for being here. Let's go see. Should we go raid someone? What happened here? Oh, Kitty raided Zach. Gotcha. Does that mean I wonder? Sorry, got distracted with some of the chat there. Sure, let's follow Kitty and let's go raid Zach. Zach is playing some water park simulator. I think again. I was gonna raid him or I was gonna raid Funder, but I think we raided Funder recently, more recently than Zach. So we're gonna go raid Zach. So he's not playing Minecraft, so if you're here because, well, I guess I should also say, if you're here because I'm family friendly, please do bear that in mind. Zach is not family friendly. Often has, like a, can curse, and so if you're here because I'm family friendly, please bear that in mind. And feel free to, come back tomorrow when we're back with more Mad Pack 4 speedruns. If you're interested, go check out the YouTube link we posted above and subscribe. We do post all the VODs over to YouTube, including playlists, so you can watch how we got to this point, how we got to, the previous worlds, all of that stuff. Go ahead and copy that raid message. We want to paste it just once. Please do not spam when you get over there. But yeah, thank you all so much for being amazing. Thank you so much for, always participating, always being here. I really do appreciate everybody chatting and lurking, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great night. Have a great day. Have a great weekend. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.